More bad
Shield your
words.
face. Shield your face.
I will never shield my beautiful, beautiful mug. Instead, I'll play for you guys.
I would say I have a face only a mother could love.
You guys, your favorite music.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Please.
where is it? Where is it Blink again? Or I'm just blown.
In the roll
No,
20.
it's one, that's right. Right. Let's go into it.
All right. Would anybody care to give a small recap of what happened last time?
I actually didn't take notes because I feel like not that much happened really.
Yeah, it was like
while we were in the
what?
dungeon, as we were coming back from the dungeon, Amani was kind of patrolling the city with Harvest Moon. Saw 3 red rope figures surrounding this poor, defenseless, supposedly girl.
Woman.
Woman. I apologize profusely. Woman.
Yeah, right.
Ran those people off. Harvest Moon gave Amani a potion to make her run incredibly fast, so she could bring back the woman to the Plum Ravens headquarters. And as we were coming back from the dungeon to talk to the captain, Amani comes running in with this girl who is apparently cursed. And then we have to get, I forget her name, starts with an A, Alexis Stargazer, who begrudgingly, for some reason, took care of the curse.
Well, it seemed like she was worried about what her magic would do. Like, she's a wild magic sorcerer, I think. And, yeah. And
to be fair, when she did try to take the curse off, I believe we briefly, I don't know if we were, like, briefly transported or just saw, like, I think we were, like, in, like, a void of stars or something like that, very briefly. After which the woman woke up and we talked to her. She didn't know a damn thing about herself or anything else, besides cooking, apparently, as we learned later. The captain woke us. Why did the captain wake us up? Because he told something specific.
We went so we could all go to Hooters.
I don't think that's why he woke us up.
That was going to it, but it was he woke y'all up because it was telling y'all it was kind of like, I guess some time off, but also that the chef wasn't in.
All right, which was a lie. The chef wasn't. He was just in a cupboard.
He's hiding.
So I believe we go to get food, and one person, Anne, stays at Hooters, while the rest of us go and find fresh food to make our own breakfast.
Why'd you have to be boring and not go with me to Hooters? Like,
I didn't want to go to Hooters. I made it perfectly clear why I didn't want to be there. And
I'm so disappointed.
While we were helping civilians, little children with their cats stuck in trees. Well, I say we. It was mostly Silas.
True.
And
it was me.
Yeah. And then Anne hunted down a poor man who was just trying to make a meager living robbing people.
Mauled him after
in his life.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I thought it after the fact. I was like, oh, I should have just dropped this man from like 100 feet in the air and just let him just plummet to his death. Then I should have taken the golden coin. That would have been beautiful, but I didn't think of that.
You certainly could have.
You could have.
That wouldn't have gone over well, I don't think.
That would not have.
Say it off like I didn't know any better. What man didn't see?
Maybe it was a good thing you didn't know any better.
I feel like we have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, we do.
Well, you guys might. You might.
Do too. You're part of the Plum Ravens, bro.
Hey, what they don't know can't hurt them.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's right.
No, actually, you know what? Go for it. Next time, go for it. Do that. See what
Listen.
happens.
I'm just gonna say, I really don't think there's more than one flying animal person amongst the clans or the
I just
chapters of the magical knights.
I just see it as like we have reports of a flying bear in the city who literally dropped a man to his death. You know anything about that? And I'd be like, that's some other flying druid. I don't know what you mean.
So I will mention there are air crackers in, because if you remember, there was Owlin's fur babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they had flying bears in stock.
You didn't know. You never went there.
Well, that's true. We'll see. We'll see what they've got.
It definitely would have made things a bit more interesting for sure, but I digress.
Yeah. Anyway, Anne took out this robber. We came to tell us, and we went over and essentially framed the Scarlet Pandas for the work that Anne did. Oh, I don't know if Amani knew that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Titus
So
was very insistent that it was the Scarlet Pandas that did this.
Very
Yeah.
insistent, yes.
just because there were threats of physical violence and maiming and killing,
Hey,
Silas-
I did what I had to do to serve justice, okay? Let's just don't. Anne will be
Listen.
taking that in mind next time she encounters some no good doer.
listen,
Murder, robbing people.
like Arthur said at the time, it wasn't what you did that was wrong; it was how you did it.
Noted.
But-
I will use a different approach next time.
That'd be wonderful. And then after that, we go back to we have our new member
Training ground.
Skatha. Well, I think first we go and Skatha cooks us breakfast with the food we got, and then I made the chef cry.
Yeah, me too.
And then we go to the training grounds.
And we're about to make Skatha run because she was saying that she was going to train us.
Oh yeah, and you were gonna duel her, weren't you gonna duel her?
Yeah, I was now. But she's not here, so I'm gonna meet with Amani.
Uh-oh.
Hone your skills. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. For all that, you can have an inspiration, homie.
Nice.
Flick a little inspiration coin. Ding.
Very cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then at the very end, we did our special training stuff.
Yes, which is where we'll be starting off today. Amani, I have already discussed with them about some of the options and the options they could choose, but now is for them to actually verbally say and pick their options. As you have two options, what would you like to do?
Yeah, so I would like to train. I would like to train my constitution. And I would like to use my inspiration for it. So I got inspiration right at the beginning of the campaign after the first session. And I'd like to use that now.
How dare you use my own inspirations against me, good sir? But feel free.
I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Not like I'm just tossing them out there. Wait, I am.
Yeah.
As you just tossed it. Cool. So I just roll 20, roll a d20, subtract 2 because my constitution modifier is 2.
Yes.
And then I'm trying to beat an 11. Or
11 or
make
more.
beat 11. Cool. Alrighty. So
All right, let's see it.
Good
roll
luck.
20.
Hope you had better luck than I did.
Oh, can I do with advantage? Oh, just
You can shoot it twice. If you
Aha.
do it in roll 20, you can just like press the up arrow, like on the. Oh, there you go. That too.
Ooh.
Oh, it's-
Oh, that's
sorry, one
good.
Oh wait, yeah.
Wait,
Wait.
yeah. That was my bad. I saw that it allowed me to roll 2, but it added.
Okay, but I see them. 19 with -2 is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get
Nice,
an
nice.
increase to my constitution, and that will actually put my constitution at +1. That'll put my Constitution at 16 instead of 15, so it'll be a plus 3.
Nice.
And now you guys can understand why I said point buy. Or standard.
Yeah.
Does that make your hit points go up?
Yes.
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 Yeah. And like increases my Constitution saves and stuff like that. So really happy
Well, I
about
mean,
that.
yeah, I mean, your immediate, I don't know if it changes your immediate health, but I know your immediate health gets like a +1 for every level you have now because it went up.
Yeah, it did. It bumped it to 31. It was at like 27 before or something like that.
Nice.
Okay.
It's
It's what we love about D&D Beyond. What now?
yeah. And then I'm gonna try and do the proficiency one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to go for what's it called? To increase my history proficiency. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I don't know why you're trying to get smart on me. Okay.
-2. All right. So that's just a 10. So it does not increase.
Barely.
Unfortunate.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second. I have food at the door. So I
Yo,
gotta
you got
grab
me
that.
some, man?
DoorDash.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Let's see him. He's gonna DoorDash. He did. He DoorDashed. All right.
You didn't do it.
I'm making fun of people. It's all right. So, hello, bed of mushrooms. Welcome. So, I got something. Where we are kind of starting off, kind of today for the most part, is I'm leaving it up to you guys if you want to RP any bit of this. As the reason why you got those kind of upgrades and stuff was because you guys had a week to kind of do what you want while also still doing the bits of work that you're being told to do, like the small patrols you're being told to do. That's why there's like the patrol is one of the options, because that's for the kind of bigger patrols when you have to patrol like the entire kingdom.
I think that Amani and I would have worked together a lot since I increased my dexterity and she increased her con, just working on fighting and all that. That's how I will play it.
And
I told a lot of lies, and they didn't. They didn't
Let's
hit
wait
very
for
well.
let's wait for Amani to come back. I think I know what the answer is gonna be. Like, yep.
I was just in my room reading books to increase my intelligence.
I was lifting weights and learning how to use my new Mudwalker boots to kind of do a controlled slide as best as you can.
Not inside, I hope.
Yes.
You know, that's an interesting way to word free time. I like it.
And
That just seems like a
I
lot of
think.
fun
Go ahead.
just skating around with mud feet. That just sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because we're sliding in the 600s.
just sliding around the track, making it all muddy and dirty.
I think I
Who's
would have
outside the
also.
perimeter?
I would have also gone with Silas and tried to look for a different restaurant where we could eat, where people are properly clothed.
I went to Hooters every damn day. Thank you. Pretty much what I would do.
And
Feel
broke.
free.
I would be broke pretty fast. Not gonna lie if I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have good berries, so I don't really even need to do that. And I also hunted and got 20 rations, so I definitely don't need to do that.
True. I'm trying to think of what an off-brand Applebee's would be called.
You could give those rations to the cook.
Oh, I'm back.
I could, yeah.
Okay.
I have like, how many do I have right now anyway? I have like, should be like 25 now.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have use
that,
for
no,
those,
I have 30 rations actually.
you don't have use for the rations because you have a billion good berries, right?
I do, yeah. I didn't do it for the rations. I did it just so I could get some neat ingredients
Would
potentially.
would Silas like to say what he did with Amani?
Yeah, I was saying that Amani and Silas probably trained together since I increased my dexterity, you increased your con. Just working on footwork and how to use the rapier more efficiently, since you're probably more trained in the rapier than he is. And
so,
he tried to tell like tons and tons of lies, like continuously spouting like a hose that were just very obvious and did not work at all. Trying to get better at lying.
Just straight up lying.
He's gaslighting himself at that point.
He's like, listen, all right, the aliens are real, and it's
like every day he's like giving a different backstory for how he came up in life that like culminates with this massive story of like every like he became a king but then got dethroned, and you're like, what in the world?
Yeah. I think Imani like listens in for the first like little bit, and then is like, there's some inconsistencies here.
Mm-hmm.
She like keeps listening, but like her eyes just squint more. It's just like,
Right.
Yeah.
My BS radar is going off.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure she tries. Imani tries to study up and kind of looks through some history stuff. Looks through the libraries or whatever that the Plummet Ravens have available, and unfortunately grabs books that she already kind of understands, like what's going on in the past or whatever. So yeah.
Fantastic. All right. So, assuming that's all the RP you guys wanted to kind of do before I get to the next part. Yes, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
I think mine's pretty straightforward.
So, I'm going to put you guys here. And we're going to start here. So, I'm gonna say during the week that passed by, I will let you all know this, as this is something that is kind of obvious. You guys have started to notice as Jinamori has been giving all the guys kind of sloppier looking food comparative to the others, and specifically to Scatha. It looks to be like almost really like deluxe looking placement of the food. Like it looks almost divine, like you would take pictures of it.
Silas would also try and gaslight Omori into believing that Silas and Arthur didn't say anything and he's making it all up.
You give me a deception check with disadvantage.
Alright. 13.
Sadly, my man ain't that smart. He like you start to slowly see you and who'd you say?
Arthur.
You and Arthur started to get like this. The food started to improve again, but like no, it doesn't taste any different. You've started to notice it doesn't taste any different. It's just the look of it.
Yeah.
Presentation.
Yeah, but Silas will eat his own dirt before he gets served food that doesn't look good. All right.
How'd you gaslight him?
His name's Omori, right?
Yeah, Jinamori.
Yeah, he just walked up to him one day. Jinamori, I can't help but notice our food, mine and Arthur's in particular, is starting to look a little bit more hastily done. Is there a reason for that? Have we hurt your feelings?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, well then I'm sorry if we have, but I can't remember ever doing anything to you. From what I remember, me and Arthur have been nothing but respectful to you. I mean, others are commenting on it. Scappa even said something the other day about how it's just getting a little sloppy for us. So I'm sorry that that you think some things went down.
Wait, what?
Yes, I mean,
he looks
there'd
just
be no
confused.
reason. I'd see no reason for you to be upset with us, so I hope that we can move past this. You can move past this and, you know, be a little mature.
You just see as he kind of storms off.
He's the worst, and I love him.
Touching my jaw IRL.
Because I hate it, because this is not who I am at all in real life, but it's just like,
I'm gonna-
it's so much fun.
I'm gonna let you all know, just so you understand. Jinamori is definitely the weakest of the squad because he's basically a level 1 peasant.
Got it.
Like, you do not ask him to help doing anything. He's the cook.
And that's it. Good.
How does Imani's food look?
Oh, no. I said all the guys. The girls are fine.
Oh, okay.
They look normal. They don't look divine, but they look normal.
Yeah.
Normal.
She just scarfs whatever is in front of her down as long as it tastes good, and it's been tasting good, so.
Definitely. Just quick second, reading this message.
It's fine. The music is carrying it.
I love it so
As
much.
always.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so tonight we will not be having our 6th member, which is fine.
Oh, okay.
We're still gonna keep going though.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you all have sort of come back from whatever day or whatever you've been doing is of now. And as you guys are entering in, you see Space sitting at the desk talking about something towards Alexis and Harvest Moon. And as you guys kind of start to come in, especially because, you know, it's not really like weird to see them around. But you guys come in and they kind of stop talking and they look at you guys and they're like, Svei says, "Alright, hey, we're gonna do a meeting here. You guys cool with that?"
Oh, I thought I'm fine with it. I just thought you had a room specifically for that.
Yeah, well, we need you all around because this is for everybody, so I don't know, pick up a seat, something, I don't care.
All right, I'll lounge in the sofa.
Yeah, Imani lounges next to you.
And Silas is going to like wedge in between you three where there's not a seat,
Silas.
like making it uncomfortably close for everyone.
Imani gets up.
Aw. Silas gets up also and moves behind Alexis.
I know, so he's just sitting there like, what's
You didn't want to, Alexis?
Just standing behind her, like leaning on the back of the chair.
If everyone's off the sofa, I'll just
You-
lie down on it.
You feel a chill behind your spine.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Is that her trying to get me to like walk away?
No,
Or is it just
not
being around
specifically. It's more of like a. You feel like you're in the danger zone around here.
Silas is all about faking it until you make it, and so he's just going to lean in and go, "Good morning, Alexis, darling. How are you doing?"
turn this down. I'm fine. I think you guys should hurry up and get assembled. It looks like Faye's getting a little bit impatient.
Carry away, Captain.
We're all here, Captain. By all means.
Right, well, to get to the main point here, there's a couple of reasons why I called you all here, or should say you all were here, and it's going to be a meeting now, so... First up, can you give everybody else the status report now, Harvest Moon, of what you, of your findings? Yeah. Essentially, I tailed them for a while. The hooded people I couldn't really get a good smell on, which is kind of unusual for me. Or a good tracker, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But they ended up going through some weird wall. I tried to go through too, but it just kind of didn't let me. Looked around and see if there's a trigger of some sort, and no dice. Even their whole shit, like, it's almost like they completely just vanished. The only thing I have left is the dagger that they had. But
Be careful, I think it's cursed.
yeah, I found out with a little bit of research it's been tipped with the curse of rot.
That could be useful in the future. Is it single use or is it continual?
I think it's one of those single-use things, which is all the reason. It goes back to Spay, which is all the reason why it's even more sketchy per se. Why would they use this something so powerful on somebody? Like, it can't be just a coincidence. They either have to be someone of importance or I don't know.
It almost sounds like an assassination.
Yeah, that's what makes this even more dangerous.
Harvest Moon, do you know how abundant these, or how easy is it to get one of these daggers?
Kid, honestly, you could only get a witch's curse to help you. That's not something you can get just anywhere. You see, kind of like as Alexis pulls down her hat, like as she doesn't want to show her face.
Interesting.
I would have Scatha here as well as I would like to keep her in your guys' care at least for the most part, as seeing as you guys have all been getting to know her, but the rot's affecting her again, so for now, you're just gonna have to take some time to recover.
I agree. For now, let's keep her under the...
The rot is affecting her again?
Yeah, I don't know how it came back. But it could also just mean that it's a lingering curse, something that we have to truly find a permanent cure for. Witches and hexes, too much is for my mind.
Well, this is good information, but I suppose my question is, what if you've lost any lead, then what can we do about it?
I don't know. The reason I'm telling you all is because I just want to make sure you understand why we're protecting her.
Well, I feel like it doesn't truly explain why we're protecting her. She's being attacked, sure, but for what reason? I suppose. What's causing someone to get a very difficult to get cursed dagger to attack her with? We still don't know the answer to that.
And I would like to know that too, but we can only get so much information, and honestly, I'm still waiting on to see what you guys can get out of her. I know it's might not be the best, nor you might be not getting as much information as we need, but I don't know. I feel like with her, I can sense of trust, you could say.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Could I make an insight check on Spay to see how he's feeling about everything going on right now?
Sure.
Ugh. 11.
Yeah, he's got that kind of cold glare of death as he does usual, but this is like one of those things of he more so has other things also on his mind.
Yeah. Just trying to see if he was like really stressed about this or if this was like we're just doing this to do it, but
I will say he does look stressed, but not specifically about this.
okay.
Imani speaks up, and she says, "Do we know how long Scatha will be taken by this rod? Do we know, like, anything about the curse at all?"
Okay, that's it. He kind of like he doesn't even say anything. He just kind of just that like head down, like shaking his head no.
Alexis, anything?
I'm sworn to secrecy. As she also puts her head down.
By who?
It's not what you all might think. I am a witch myself, and we are not allowed to speak of such things like that. Or else we have our own demise, let's say.
Then I suppose we truly have nothing to go on. Unless Harvest Moon, perhaps you could tell me where the wall is located. I'm well versed in Arcana. Perhaps I can find something you could.
I wouldn't even try it, kid. I'm sorry, but there's other magical knights there too now. It's being searched up and down, left and right, not even by us anymore. And if they can't find it, I don't even know if you could.
Well, I'm sure I could, but there's not too many people there. There's no
I'm
point.
sure you could as well, Arthur.
Thank you, Seth.
I'm sure you can. I doubt you could find your way.
Mhm.
Alright. Look, now as much as I know we love to be ourselves, I will say I am quite disappointed in all of you, though.
Why?
Because I was told, out of everything any of you could have done, I was told, whilst you all were wearing our lovely Plum Raven's outfit, you guys had done something of public distress and blamed it on the Crimson Pandas.
Anna's going to quietly shift her way to the pool room table. She is going to be like, "Nope, this ain't going to end well for me."
You're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
Can I use that with guidance?
No, sir. Everybody would be able to hear or see that. It is not much going on in
not
here.
a reaction.
Wait, guidance is why does guidance have to be I guess it doesn't help me in stealth then. Well, all right, here we go.
It's also an action, not a reaction.
Unfortunate. I was a 10.
That includes you and
My apologies, Captain. There was a disturbance, and frankly, we did not handle it as well as we could have. And then, to make it matters worse, we did try to pawn it off onto someone else.
Yes.
But we made a mistake.
look,
Plain and simple.
I've been a pirate. I've done some bad things in my life too, and I've tried to reprimand them too. However, the one thing that I do care for is not to be using anyone else's name. Especially while you're wearing the outfit.
And is going to like step up and say, first of all, all right, I gotta set the record straight. First of all, you all abandoned me back there in the Hooters restaurant. Literally, none of you were there to help me. Okay, look at me. 3-foot tall, 40-pound fairy. Okay, I'm not going to be apprehended somebody by myself. All I have is my animal wild shape form. So what was I gonna do? Just let the guy run away? No, I sprung into action and I stopped him. Sure, I may have used a bit of excessive force, but what do you want me to do? You guys didn't have my back. You all left me there by myself. So
Silas is gonna turn around and look at Anne in the face and say, "Are you a helpless little girl or are you a magical knight? Choose whether you want to be one or the other, and act accordingly."
Anna's going to erupt in fury and say, "I'll show you, helpless," as I'm going to wild shape into a wolf. And just growl at you.
Whoa! I'm gonna get between them. This is not how we conduct ourselves. Just hold a moment. Let cooler heads prevail. And Silas is right. Do you want to be helpless or not? I agree that as your superiors, we could have certainly helped you. However, you ate a whole meal by yourself, and you didn't notice we were there? Would you call that abandonment? I feel like we were pretty clear on where we were going.
I would still call that abandonment, yes.
Whoa.
I waited. I looked for you guys for hours.
You did not look for us for hours.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so lost.
Basically, Anne mauled a man half to death, and then I made a judgment call to try and pawn it off on the Crimson Pandas. I am sorry for my bit in this, but at the same time, I will not be taking blame for a rookie mauling a man not half to death, to death. To death. He passed out. He was for all intents and purposes on death's door.
DM, did he roll death saves?
If I remember correctly, he was quickly healed.
Yeah, as soon as he
I
went
think I healed him. Didn't I heal him after I mained him? Pretty sure I healed him.
Yeah, because he basically passed out as soon as you attacked him.
Ripped
so
or something.
Yeah, almost ripping his leg off.
Right, I took his leg off and I healed it up.
You didn't take it off, you almost tore it off.
Okay, alright. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but yeah.
Listen, Captain, I understand why you would think that the actions of rookies are, we've been training them. It reflects upon us. However, I'll remind you that it was your decision to take in this person who flew, again, a ship into a building. So if you don't appreciate this person's actions, I can't help but feel that you're partially responsible, with all due respect.
I need you to give me persuasion for that gaslight.
Okay.
Am I rolling deception, or am I rolling against that, or?
No, he's doing it to the captain.
Oh, to the captain, right?
That is a 8.
Oof.
Do you really think that letting somebody get mauled in public is any shape, way, or form at my fault when I left her in the job in the care of hands of you lot? You all are supposed to be watching her as well.
Understood.
Do I make
we
my...
shall
Okay.
treat her as a child, and she will no longer be allowed out of our sight ever, nor allowed to take action without direct acceptance by uppers. To avoid such an action like this happening again.
How do I want to respond to this? I guess I'll be like, okay, fine, I get it. This isn't my home. You people have your own rules. I can respect that. But
And this wouldn't be
next time-
acceptable in the Fae either.
you don't know nothing about the Fae, good sir.
I know everything.
Well, I guess
about the Fae.
not that you would. You would. Well, I'm sorry. When you've been spending the past few months fighting for your life against ruthless invaders, it kind of changes the way you interact with situations. But of course, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
So
don't know any of
spits
our
on
background.
Anne and walks away. He spits on Anne's face and walks away.
Yeah, you don't know about any of our backgrounds, Ann. That's kind of harsh
Wow,
to say that.
that's the disrespect.
Yeah, Silas legitimately at this point does not like Anne. After that.
I'm gonna walk over and pat Silas on the shoulder, not to comfort him, but just like as in like camaraderie.
Listen,
You know,
Hmm.
I don't.
Okay.
I generally like to give out punishment like that. But get over here.
Well, I got something I want to say to Silas first.
Silas has gone upstairs.
He's gone upstairs. All right, fine. Well, I guess I'll go to Sylvain and say, listen, okay, you may not respect me much for that, but let me tell you something, all right? Let me make something very, very clear to all of you. I have done what I have had to do for my realm, for my people, and what thanks did I get? None. And all the while the hags grew fat. And my leaders did nothing for fear of losing their favor. The bandits encroached ever further, and all anyone cared for was himself. And it's clearly very, very angry right now.
Svei, I'm sorry for this. Svei is going to grab you by the mouth. You can attempt to resist if you want, but this is going to be a tough check.
I'm going to go for it anyway. What'd I roll for?
To struggle, I think is a strength save.
Oh my god, I'm definitely not gonna. Well, can I use that dexterity save to just evade it?
No, you were going off on a tangent.
Well, rip on this one. That's a natural 20.
You
That is a natural D20.
somehow slip out of his figures as he went to go grab you. And you need to stop now.
I'm getting the best rolls against Severe right now. What would I... I guess just out of pure respect for the captain, I will agree to shut up but she's definitely still clearly upset. And I guess I would just... I don't even know. I would really want to just go outside at this point.
Well, that he tells you to stop because he wants to have a private talk with you now.
Very well.
Imani's just pacing back and forth. Just waiting. Run to the bathroom.
Okay, go ahead.
I sort of fell
Hey,
asleep on
man,
the
this-
couch.
This escalated quickly.
Oh yeah. Alright, so now you guys are in kind of like his more so mini office more so office I should say. And
I'm just saying. Oh, sorry.
and he has that look on his face of like almost regret as he is putting his hands in a kind of clicking motion thinking. And what's your problem?
What's my problem, you say? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure this out because I'm trying to do you a big favor here, a big honor, you could say, by letting you stay here and be a part of the Magical Knights. It's a proud honor, and from just the look alone, from what I just witnessed, it seems like you don't have that respect that you're demanded either.
Excuse me, Captain, but did you not just... I tried to do the right thing given the circumstances. I don't have... What would you have preferred me to do? Just let him run free? I did what I had to do to stop the crime in progress.
The crime had nothing to do with it. I can understand you being upset at whatever, per se, reason that you want to get upset. But everyone has their own stories. I'm sorry, yours is not unique. I say that this is all in character, I don't mean that out of character.
Right. It's like, I guess I'd be like, unique, probably not, but righteous, surely.
Righteous,
I'm fighting. I'm
scared.
doing what I can for my people.
And what's that doing for you now?
I will admit, there's not much I could do for them right now. I'm trying to get along with your friends, but I don't know. It just I'm not sure what you want me to do from now on. I mean, I can try to intervene again, but I'm not even sure if I should now.
You know, and,
I don't know, Captain.
you know, and when I first saw you crashing down, it was honestly quite a spectacle to say at first, seeing all that rubble go everywhere. But secondly, I saw someone who had a potential for high hopes, just as I did when I was a pirate. And let me tell you something, I wasn't always a good pirate. Like I said, I've had my fair share of bad things I did, which I don't ever want to talk about. I don't ever like to get into. But everybody can change. And I know it sucks. I know it's hard. But I think if you give it enough time, just take in what people are doing around you, what people say, and just start to understand a little bit how the world works, you could potentially find that change too. All I'm asking is just try to get along and just try to actually understand what it means to be a magical knight. I'm asking you this because I also don't want to see you get locked away for probably the rest of your life.
Right, and again, like I said, I am grateful that you gave me this chance. Rightfully so, you probably could have imprisoned me or just cut me down right then and there, and like I said, I will always be thankful for that. It's just, I understand that things are not the same here as they are back in the Feywild, and I'll try to adapt as best I can, but it's probably not going to be very easy, but I will at least give it my best shot. I can tell you that much.
Well, that's all I can ask for now, but first of all,
How...
go apologize.
Very well, but Captain, before I leave, how... Simon said something about how, something about treating him as a little kid, but I still think I did the right decision. Could have been a bit different, sure, but I don't know. Part of me just wants to say screw it and just not even care about if that happens again, but I know that's not the right answer, but I'm so sick of, I don't want this to keep happening.
For everybody, it's different. I think it's for you, and you just have to find that right answer. And maybe not be the one you like, but I think, like I said, just give us some time and take a look. Observe first.
Very well, Captain. I will do my best. I guess I better go and apologize to Simon. Like I said, we may not see it eye to eye, but we at least deserve to at least be friendly. I need as many allies right now as I could get, so I guess I better go try to make amends and maybe find some level of understanding.
You definitely have more enemies than I ever had like that. In record time, too.
Yeah, I'm definitely not making myself any friends around here, that's for sure. But I gotta put more effort, less effort into fighting, more effort into at least trying to get along. But yeah, I guess war and trauma changes somebody.
And with
I'm
that,
sure you wouldn't understand that.
we'll be kind of ending the scene there. As is Silas by himself, or did you go with him, Larxus or Arthur? I forgot.
Arthur's lounging on the sofa still.
Yeah, I just patted Silas on the shoulder just as like solidarity that he knows he's not alone in this outrageous, conversation that just happened. But I didn't follow him upstairs.
Okay.
Knowing Silas, he probably wanted to
Yeah,
be alone.
After
I'm not even sure what I would do in this situation anymore.
I don't know, but you've now been let free. It is now open range.
Open range, all right. I guess with the meet with the other people, and I don't even know what to say. I guess I would say, oh man, I guess I gotta say something. I'd be like, hey guys, I'm sorry for my behavior back there. It was not professional of me in any sense. Sometimes I let my emotions get the better of me, and I'm sorry.
I appreciate the apology, though I'd prefer to see improvement from it. But I suppose we'll see.
No one expects you to be perfect, Anne. We know that you were trying to just stop a criminal, but then your attitude on top of it is just what really pushed us all over the edge.
I
You
don't
messed
know.
up.
What would you have done? But let me ask, what would you have done in my position?
Imani speaks up.
Honestly.
She says, "Not use lethal force."
I've
But
also
look
learned
at
to
me,
not be alone.
I'm a third of your size. I
Not
like to
use
pretend
lethal
that I
force.
can use non-lethal force. I guess I could have used my spells in this case to stop him.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but even as an animal, you can use non-lethal force.
Was that really an option? Like,
Yes.
You
or
never
over
said
the table.
you never said non-lethal.
Well, if a beast is using its claws on you, I would assume that's just inherently lethal. But I don't know. That's why I just
You
specifically
are-
said aim for his leg.
Over the table, if you are that beast, you control the beast.
Right.
Yeah,
So
so
you can use
I just-
non-lethal force.
I will say I will give it to him though for this. The way how his form works is it's with rage, so it's kind of hard for him not to use lethal force in beast form.
Yeah.
Okay.
But-
You would know that, right?
But yeah, it's not like anyone would know that. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it out on table.
Right.
What I mean,
I
Anne
guess I
would
could-
know that if he goes into a beast form to trace him down, he's gonna be enraged,
I guess then I could
Dangerous.
say that's actually a good point because then I could say something like, I get what you're saying. I tried not to do too much damage, but I'm not sure what happened. I swiped at him and I didn't think it was that much, but next thing I knew, his leg was basically almost off, and I was like, oh shit. I did try to heal him, but I definitely know going forward to refrain from using beast form for matters that don't require such force. I definitely will think of that going forward.
that's good. No, you should apologize
Yeah.
to Silas as well.
Yes, I absolutely do plan to. Hopefully, he is willing to. Maybe should I give him some time to cool off, or
He's upstairs. Go upstairs.
right?
But I would
And-
make it quick.
In the future, Anne, maybe while you're learning the magical knight's code of contact and stuff, try not to find yourself alone where you might have to be forced to make critical decisions quickly.
Right.
At least until you get a little bit of handle on, how to do things.
And may I just say this, like, you all left well, I knew you guys went to the market, right?
Yeah.
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 They all said it.
I could say you all knew I was there. Why did you all just leave me there?
Because
first
you're. How old are you in?
I guess, according to my character sheet, I was like, what, 24 or something, 25? Well, I'm not sure how that is in terms of fairy
I was gonna say for a
years.
fairy, that's very
Fairy
young.
years. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess that would be fitting then. Like 24, 25?
That's older than me.
I guess in terms of a fae, that's not very, very old at all.
Mayhaps, but you have skills, you have knowledge, you have intelligence. And you had the knowledge of where we were. So I would not call what happened to you abandonment. You chose to stay when we said we were going to the markets.
Yes, I did. All right, very well. I will. You get where I'm coming from, but I'm not going to try to argue on this anymore. But fine. And I guess maybe next time I should consider not being the only one for the situation. But whatever. Let me go talk to Silas so I can try to get him to at least not be so mad at me anymore.
And try to
Good
keep
luck.
in mind that you do always try to argue instead of maybe listen. Maybe next time, just if you think argument words, just don't let them come out your mouth, and just stay calm and really listen to what people are trying to say.
You want me to exercise self-control? You're asking too much now. All right, I will try to keep my mouth shut, as hard as that will be. That's pretty funny. Okay.
Do you go
All
up to?
right, let me go ahead and try to find Silas then.
So before you do that, Sve, sorry, as you're going up, Sve looks at Lark, says, "Hey, Larksis.
Yeah.
I will say, oh, she's still getting the punishment." As he hands you 3 small filled water buckets.
Wait,
You
what's the
already know
punishment?
around the whole kingdom.
No. I guess I'm about to get that strength stat up, aren't I? After this. Oh man. Such the pain.
And with that, where's Silas?
He is in his room, pacing back and forth, with his rapier out still. Quickly, he's fuming.
I prepared the spell Charm Person.
I'm gonna go upstairs, just kind of walk up there, just not to over listen, but just make sure nothing happens.
Damn it! I guess I can't do this now. I feel like Charm Person would probably not go too well afterwards. All right. I guess I'll knock on the door and call out.
Charm Person, they know that you charm them, right?
Yeah.
After-
Silas is gonna, if you would try, it would be worse for you in the long run.
Right. That's what I was just thinking. Oh wait, that would not end well. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Hey, I guess I'll knock on the door and say, "Hey, Silence, can we talk?"
Are you going to be a child again? Or are you going to act like an adult that you claim to be?
I will definitely be an adult this time.
Oh, finally, you're going to act the age that you claim to be. What is it that you'd like to talk to me, Anne?
I would like to apologize for my behavior back then.
What
do not
behavior
fully-
exactly? What precisely? What behavior? What is it that you're apologizing for? Just
I
general?
apologize. What's that? What's the last part?
Just general behavior, or do you know the specific why your behavior is wrong? And
Oh, it's the wrong person. There we go. I'll do that real quick.
Okay. I would say it is not professional for me to express such behavior like that. I clearly do not fully agree with what was said. For I understand that this is not the place, and I'm not in any position to make such actions. And I understand that we may not see eye to eye together, but as a fellow Fae, I would like for us to possibly spend more time getting along than fighting, if we can, and maybe come to some sort of agreement or middle ground, if you would.
And I tried that. I tried that yesterday. You make me look bad, and you are an active hindrance to my goals and my plans for this kingdom.
And what exactly are your goals, if I may
It doesn't matter. Now, does it? That's my business, not yours. What the problem is that when you fly off the hinges, it makes all Fae look bad. It makes me look bad, and how you act has a representation on me. Now, I have worked very hard to get to the place where I am and to get the respect that I have earned. And I will not have some fairy mess that up for me.
This is going great.
I'm assuming, I'm honestly with how loud he is, I'm assuming Larks just hears it like in the distance, like you guys, because you went up there.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to finish it off with, I don't like you, and I won't like you. We have a professional relationship. That is it. Nothing more, nothing less. Please get out of my room.
I will end it with this. I was just gonna let you know, okay? I will go back to save my people, and I will not give up the fight, even if I stand alone.
I don't
very
care,
well.
Anne. I don't care about the Fae right now. I'm here. I don't care if you go and fight for your people. I care about how you act impacting me right now. I don't care.
You would
Leave.
really forsaken your own people. How could you say such a terrible thing?
And you're so one-track minded that you look at the future and you completely crucify the present. Any opportunity that you have in the present to get to your future goals is gone because you don't care. You care so much about the future goals that are years away. Now, I care about my home, obviously, but it's going to take more than a single fairy going back to the Feywild to solve its problems. What I am doing here, I am trying to enact real change for the Feywild, bring real prosperity to it. Now, leave.
I shake my head and I just proceed. I just say, well, I don't say anything. I just shake my head and walk away.
As you walk out of the door, you see Larks is standing there with a grim look on his face. Now your ass belongs to me. Come on, we're gonna get this water bucket thing started.
Are you gonna do waterboard me? I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
You'll see. It's not quite that bad, but well, you'll see.
It gets bad after a couple hours.
Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into?
So you want me to go ahead and roleplay this now, or?
Professional at conflict resolution.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do with this. Not just yet. Hold on. So Amani and Arthur, as we're going to be going back to where they had just started, all kind of like those three. I went up the stairs. You see from Svei as he kind of tried to just on his like you know like rubbing his face like okay. Anyways, continuing on. I ask you to Arthur and Mani for you two to discuss matters with the rest of the group whenever they solve their problems.
Drama.
I was going to mention this before, but I'll just show it to you guys now. Check these out. As he puts out like his 4 fingers like I am now, but between each of the fingers you see is a badge. He's showing you 3 badges that you guys have earned for all the good you guys have done so far. And these are the representation of getting you guys higher and higher up in the rankings. However, this is not a lot, and he makes sure that you guys know it's not a lot because you guys could have had more potentially if not for the recent mishap.
Understood.
Is that
I'm the ultimate scapegoat. Ah.
Scapegoat. You're the reason.
Yeah, it's not scapegoat if you are the reason. Now, I will say Silas also had a part to play in that. Yeah, I mean, he tried to skirt the rules.
So, all right. We'll try to do better deeds, Captain. 3 obviously isn't quite enough. We did help a child with a cat stuck in a tree. How many badges was that worth?
I don't know. I just get the badges. They don't tell me.
Probably at least 2, I would think. That he was crying very hard.
Oh, that's funny.
Captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this mean that we are monitored at all times whenever we're wearing our outfits, wherever we're wearing the Plum Raven insignia?
If you're referring to whilst you're wearing the outfit when I was talking about earlier, that was because you guys were out in public where there are other stores, other houses, and places nearby that could hear the commotion whilst you were all wearing the outfit.
Yes, and so they report back to... Imani's just trying to understand like the kind of workings of the situation. Like things happen in the city, like we are the cause of things happening in the city. People see us and then report to some higher up or something that then just like sends out the badges, or like what's going on there.
So
is it like Yelp where we get star reviews?
Yeah, I think they deserve 5 badges. You know what? No, let's make it 2. No,
That's great. That's great.
Well, it's he's kind of like scratching his head at first as he's like trying to think of a correct answer to give you. As he's like, it's kind of a mix. It's more like your good deeds usually get heard because gossip goes around very fast and it spreads like a wildfire, which eventually goes to more so eyes that try to stay hidden, which goes straight to the Wizard King and King themselves.
Hey Natsu, I'm picturing this as like we just have a board in the middle of the room. It just has like like good boy stars.
And then
like a gold star.
That's kind
of like no stars. No, I have negative stars.
There kind of is a star board, but it's not one where it's you all have one. It's just like a total, and at the moment you guys are still in the negatives, even with the +3.
I'm sure my actions didn't help that.
Yep. Well, is there anything else you have to tell us, Captain?
Oh, yes, I actually do, in fact. Tomorrow, I would like you all to go out and go aid some people in a village called Tanderlin. It's been a special request from them for a little while now that they've been kind of needing help around the village. Something simple, something that shouldn't be too hard for any of you.
Any specifics?
Yeah, it would be helpful to help us because they're also people that have a lot of main crops that we use.
No, I was just wondering what they need help with specifically. If it's just
I meant around the village kind of stuff.
Alright.
It's kind of
Alright.
just go there, see what they want, try to help them out for like the day, couple days. I don't know, whatever you do it. Just make sure you do a good job this time. It is not specifically aimed towards you. Just we use the names of the Plum Ravens proudly, and I just want you to understand that.
Is this a goodwill mission, Captain? Or should we expecting a reward? I don't want them to tell us there's no reward if we should be getting something.
Oh no. This isn't a. You don't get a reward for this like
So
that.
goodwill.
Goodwill, yes.
Goodwill.
Imani, her like face kind of twitches like in anger when Svei says specifically, "Do a good job this time." Her actions throughout have been attempting to do good this entire time, and she's definitely miffed at not getting the recognition for it.
Code red
And-
time, boys.
Let me just say, we got the criminal. He went to trial. We saved the day. I don't know what more you want.
Good thing you're not
One
here,
person
right? You're
can
upstairs
drag
still.
down everybody.
Does it really matter how they're? Does it really matter how the job gets done as long as it's
Obviously, do you not understand that's exactly why we're got only 3 badges?
I know. I
thought we just covered this.
know.
Come on, Ann. Come on, Ann. Let's go.
I'm joking.
Come on, Ann. Let's go. Let's let them have a discussion on tomorrow, and you and I get caught up later. I head out the
All
door.
right.
Oh yeah, punishment.
It's punishment time. You can RP this if you want, and any of you that want to RP the rest of the day, feel free to. Otherwise, I think after that we will be taking a break.
I just want to talk to Amani real quick after that and say, Amani, did you grow up in a village?
Say again.
Did you grow up in a village?
I grew up in a kingdom. I come from a noble family, but I am not nobility.
Oh, I too come from a noble house, but I am nobility. Do you have, when the captain says help around the village, what does that mean? How do you help a village in the general sense?
Well, it mostly means that you will have to get your hands dirty.
Are there other options?
Well, if they need their taxes done.
Oh, I can do that.
My goodness.
I used to keep the books for my house, so.
Well, keeping books is important, just not as important as in a kingdom.
Oh, of course not. They don't have much money moving around, I would imagine.
It's mainly bartering, and
And he's taking notes the whole time you're talking.
Imani's kind of like pulling from like little like pieces of like when she's interacted with villages. Like she's she's also this is over the table. She's like military.
Right.
And so so she's kind of just interacted with villages here and there, but hasn't like actually been to help either. She says there's a lot of farming, gardening,
Uh,
animal handling,
uh,
but I'm sure there's something for you to do.
I'm sure there will be. I feel like Alexis probably grew up in a village. I was gonna ask him, but he's dealing with Anne, so I'll ask him when he gets back. I don't think Silas would know anything.
Being from the Feywild, of course.
Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, so we'll go there. You guys can tend to the land, and I'll do their taxes. Sounds good.
We'll see what they need.
That's so funny.
Maybe they have pests for you to get rid of with fire or some other magic.
I could certainly do that. I always love flexing that muscle, especially for the less learned people. Their eyes glow with such wonder. It's nice.
I'm just gonna say it's so funny because I do have one in specific mind for Arthur.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I think.
Awesome.
You don't know why I'm laughing. All right. Anyways,
Yeah, I think this conversation is kind of like Imani's. She doesn't show it a lot on her face, but her like she feels the tension in the air, and it's kind of rising for her too. And I think this conversation is kind of like, okay. There's not a fighting isn't going to happen. Like I can breathe. Like this is like a normal conversation. Like I can think back to like dumb stuff. Like it's cool. And yeah, so Arthur's kind of helped calm her down.
Nice. And yeah, if you want to do the training now, go ahead, Lex.
Okay,
Yeah, what
so-
are we calling this?
Are you out here, Anne, with me?
I guess I am. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. You're so small. Sorry about that.
Oh wait, no. Where is my icon anyway?
You're down below me now. And so
Oh yeah. don't know
the
what it
captain
will be.
has seen fit to help you to remember the lessons from the last day or two. So we're going to go ahead and help ram that home with the buckets. This is a fun exercise that's going to really help you to remember things. So please take this bucket and balance it on your head. You see it has kind of a little notch in it to make it a little bit easier to keep it on your head, but you're going to actually have to concentrate to like keep the bucket of water on your head.
All right. I will begrudgingly agree to this, but I'm just gonna let you know. I was gonna say it to you. I hope you know, Larson, that this isn't gonna magically make me like Silas anymore. He and I
Well,
are definitely
Silas-
not gonna get along going forward.
This isn't coming from Silas. This is coming from the captain to help you remember that you need to learn restraint when you're talking to the rest of the party. But we've already been over this. Maybe you and the captain can talk when you get back. Put the bucket on your head. please.
No. I think I said no. There'll be no need for that. We'll just get this over with.
That's a good attitude. Thank you. So bucket on your head.
Am
Wonderful.
I rolling for performance on this?
nope. You are now holding out the buckets and the bucket on your head.
Yeah. So I hand him the other two. Yeah, and you're holding them. You got to kind of keep your arms perpendicular to your body, and you're gonna hold
With a
each
strength
one
of
bucket.
8.
in each- They're not
All right.
human-sized buckets. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is walk to town. Let's go. You in front of me, please. And we're gonna walk around and until you pretty much can't handle it anymore. Don't worry though. If you spill some of the water out, we'll refill it because I have create water. So don't worry about that. I got
Of
you.
course
bud.
you do. Of course you do.
Oh my god.
Oh, great.
Just
Silas,
wander
you
for the rest of
see,
the day.
Silas, can I say that you were like in the room looking out the window and you saw Ed start walking, doing the thing, the hole in the thing, and if you want, you can say you know what this is because this is
Yeah.
definitely Captain's punishment.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely sit there and just chuckle at him, but
Do I notice that?
No.
So we're pretty much gonna do it for the rest of the day, or until you just pass out from exhaustion, and I'll carry you back politely, respectfully. Either way, whichever comes first. Don't be mad at me. This is the captain
This
with
is
his
cruel and
punishment.
unusual for punishment.
Yeah,
A cruel and
it's-
unusual punishment is almost ripping a guy's leg off.
All
Oh,
right.
he had it coming. You should
Roll
have
me.
should have been a no good thief.
Roll me 3d20s.
Me?
Yes, sir.
You know. All right. This is gonna come on, magical D20. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, what do you got for me?
We're just gonna walk around the town, Natsu. The
18, 13, and
The what?
9.
we're gonna walk around
13,
town.
and 9.
I know. This is something. You have gained 2 exhaustion over
Ooh.
over a couple of hours.
Oh shoot!
That's big.
Nice.
Wait, 2 levels of exhaustion is insane.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Very
This
nice.
this is exhausting work. What do you think he's doing? Holding 2 water buckets, concentrating on one on his head? You be exhausted too after a couple
Wow.
I'm almost
hours.
dead now, right?
Yeah.
No, death is like I think 5 or 6.
It goes to that's the 6. Yeah.
Yeah. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks.
And you guys have speed.
I thought that was level 3.
That's
Was
level
that
2.
like-
Level 3 is
Uh.
disadvantage on attack and saving throws.
Oh, okay.
And to roleplay this, while we're in town walking around, I do walk in front of Anne to show a small kindness, to try to keep people out of his way so nobody's bumping into him. I really don't want to have to cast more water in them buckets, so.
Hey, this is not cool. Not cool at all.
I did bring a whip, Anne, if that would help.
With me, and I would. Oh man, I probably just go wolf mode and just go at you at that point.
Oh, you don't like that kind of motivation. Gotcha. Okay.
I
Keep
don't
moving.
push me. I won't just let you do anything to me. Basically.
Some people need a little encouragement. I was just trying to offer. That's why I asked.
I'll
that you
handle
start
you.
doing it.
I say to you like a half chuckle, half serious manner. Don't test me. I'll handle you like I handled that thief.
Probably go a little different, buddy. Come on, let's go.
You know, I'm only doing this because I respect Savay too much to not get on his bad side now.
Perfect.
also,
we
I
want
guess
you,
I
we
kinda-
want you in the magical nights, Anne. Come on, do your punishment, and let's keep you in the nights.
Very well. I guess she uses her what remaining strength she has left in her tiny fairy arms to keep going until she inevitably collapses from just pure exhaustion.
You will collapse from pure exhaustion, and
Eventually, yeah.
After 2 blocks.
2 blocks, that's it.
8
I
strength.
didn't get far at all, did I?
Well, you made it all the way to town. That's quite a distance too.
oh yeah,
That's pretty impressive then. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
no, but the public humility had to happen. That's why it was like a couple hours, at least.
Okay, nobody even knows me. Nobody even really knows me, so.
No, but
Nobody
they
knows
see
hours.
they see you wearing the plum ravens. That's all they need.
Oh yeah, that's all they care about, really.
Well, it's good to let the public see that we're disciplining our own, right? So that they know that we're not just letting each other get away with everything. So there's multiple levels here. Ann. Okay, so he's tired. So I'm gonna go ahead. He's not very heavy, right? How heavy are you, Ann?
40 pounds.
Okay, so I'm gonna gently. I am gonna pick you up and respectfully pick you up as respectfully as you can. And on the way back, though, I remember that there's a nice pipe store nearby, and I do stop and get some tobacco. And I have to kind of keep you on one arm though, because I need to buy the tobacco with my other hand before heading back to the house. And I do report into Survey with Anne before I take her upstairs and say, "Well, she actually did a lot better than I thought she would, sir. But in the end, same fate as the rest of us, including myself. I remember when I was first in this Magical Night Squad. But if I can take their leave, I'm gonna take her upstairs.
I guess I like muttered through like somewhat consciousness. I'd be like, I bet I went farther than you did.
It took 26
Or
hours for
slipping
me
back
to,
into
to
consciousness.
finally pass out from exhaustion.
Yeah, he was like, I would have said if you did it, you would have almost made your way back before you passed out. Like you went through the whole kingdom, came back. You were like a war veteran.
Just like on one leg and just collapse right in front of you.
Right. Okay, so the
Shoot,
captain
I
gives
don't-
me his leave, so I'll take Anne upstairs and respectfully put Anne in the bed. I mean, I'm not, I
about
don't
to
just
get-
throw him, but I put him down.
Get in
Her
there.
down.
I got
I'm
you.
about to get them gains from this experience.
It's a life. This one was life experience. Uh-huh.
Nothing like public humiliation, right?
Sometimes it works.
Did you want to take this time to do what you want to do now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever would be the first one up back to the room, whether it be Arthur, or whether Amani is heading back to the girls' dorm, or Larxus and Arthur come up at the same time. You guys just see Silas like pacing in the room, but he's not angry. I'd assume this would probably be Arthur, since Larxus and Anne went away. He's not fuming. He's quietly like mumbling to himself. And if you would look closely, he's crying as he's just pacing back and forth.
Silas?
Yeah. Hello. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Arthur will walk closer and he'll like kind of like wave his hand as if he was gonna cast like prestidigitation, and then he's gonna kind of hesitate and lower it and say, "What's on your mind, my friend?"
It has been a long journey for me to get where I am today. I mean, you and Luxus know well the trials and challenges that took me to get where I am. Even just in the squad, to get the Fae at all seen as more than just parlor tricks and entertainers. I have goals and I have ambitions, and I don't know if they will ever be achieved now. And all of my hard work may be torn down right in front of my eyes.
So, Arthur's gonna come up beside you and, in a somewhat uncharacteristic move, give you a side hug.
A quick,
And
like,
say-
1-2 pat.
Well, no, like hold your shoulder kind of, and like
Yeah.
have it stay there for a bit, and say, "Silas, I've never known you to let a single person get in the way of your ambitions. You're too competent to let that happen. I understand this might feel like a setback to you. That's all it is, a minor setback. You've made your way through your own merits, and you'll continue to climb through your own merits. I've no doubt about that."
You're right. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder.
Of course.
I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by some admirable friends. I'll use the term. Friends.
Yes. I think if Larxus came up, he would say the same exact thing I did. I understand your worry, but it's unfounded. And if this didn't work out, you can come live with my noble family.
I
You
appreciate
can be my retainer,
that.
advisor.
People say you don't have a sense of humor, but they're wrong.
That wasn't a joke.
That's the best part. I know it was. He just kind of like leans into him for a second and says, "Thank you. I do feel
Anytime,
much better."
Silas. You've been there for me, so it's only fair. And then he'll wave his hand and get rid of the tears on your face. No, that's a bit unseemly. Shouldn't have those lying about. Now,
You're right.
what do you know about villages?
He laughs. He's like, "I know nothing. Absolutely nothing."
Oh, that's what I feared.
You know, actually, I don't know if you know this, but I come from, more of your cloth, but of the Fae.
I could tell. I don't know. I'm desperate. The captain said village things as if it was obvious. I don't understand what that is.
Is Larxus walking in at this point?
Y'all should have seen the face on that little fairy's face.
Oh,
I think we
Larxus,
might have gone through to her.
I can only hope. Larxus, you're a man of... how do I put this?
The Earth.
The earth. Yes, thank you, Silas. You're a man of the earth.
Well, yes.
Did you live in a village?
Actually, my father was the governor of a village, yes.
Like
A large
a smaller
village.
one.
Can I
Did
just
you-
quickly say, Imani has definitely started to hear the conversation about you live in a village. She hears that, her ears perk up, and she stands outside the door and just back to the wall, just sitting there listening in. Just I need to know.
Why do you ask?
Well,
Can you
did
give
do,
me I'll give you an advantage. Advantage stealth check.
So
have
that's
perception, Matt?
gonna be a normal roll actually, because I already have disadvantage on stealth with my armor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I assume that they're a little busy talking, but you're like, clink, clink, clink.
That's an 11.
So,
Yeah, I assume I would.
Passive
Yeah, your passive perception.
perception.
Whose passive perception is high enough?
I think
9.
probably everybody.
Yeah.
11.
11?
Mine's 13.
I
Mine's
don't know how to
16.
read this.
Oh.
Passive whiz perception is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, but maybe you guys don't know who it is, but you hear tink, tink, tink as they're getting closer to listen to kind of to the wall.
What the fuck? Anyway, villages. Did you ever work on a farm?
I helped my father's
Yes,
farmers,
okay.
his tenants, and
What
people.
did you do?
Well,
How did you
sometimes we
help?
need to. The horse would get sick, and we need to maybe let him borrow one of our horses while we got him fixed up by the town doctor, or maybe get him some new shoes or something.
Horses.
Sometimes we'd have to help him figure out a way to get water to the crops, which might mean get little hands dirty, have to get down and really dig some ditches, and sometimes, 'cause
So
if you
I'm
don't have food for
looking-
the winter.
And
Yes.
that's great. I'm looking for less dirty handwork.
Imani's
In a
writing down.
village?
Imani's writing down. Horses have shoes? Question mark.
I almost did.
Well,
And don't say taxes. I already know about the taxes.
you might be able to help solve disputes.
Oh, well, yes. I'll bring Silas with me, and
That's
we
we
can solve
do.
disputes. Yes. And then you
Oh,
and Amani can do the physical aspects of helping out with a village.
Imani smiles to herself because she actually does like the physical labor, the monotony of it.
perhaps Imani and I can put on a rather over-the-top, flourishing duel for entertainment for these lowly folk.
That would
Yeah,
be
that'd be
interesting.
But let's wait and see when we get there. But yeah, entertainment's
Well-
always much needed thing in small towns because it can get a little boring and downtrodden with the same thing every day.
Yes, I was telling Amani I could do some magical tricks, and that would blow their little minds.
Are we about to have our beach episode?
Alright,
By
we're
the
going
way,
to
my deity, Kelimavor, I'm a cleric for her, and I am a judge and arbiter for her. So if you need any help with any of the disputes, please reach out to me before making a decision that you're unsure of.
Yes, well, it's more fun for us to come to our own conclusions, and then we can come to you to confirm that.
Wonderful. I'll enjoy the stories.
Imani walks
Yeah.
past the door to the girls' room, and you guys definitely see her. Just like she's the one like chilling out. And she
night.
asks Anne to get out of her bed.
I put her there. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
You get on my bed?
I don't know which bed was which.
I just
No,
put her
it's
on a
cool.
bed, so
No, it's
Where?
oh,
Sorry.
yeah,
If I am in the wrong bed.
that was just funny. I was like, did you put yourself there?
No,
I
I did
I
not.
put her there.
No, it's cool.
I was tossed here.
She cracks
didn't
open a
talk to
book. She cracks open the same book.
She grabs open a book.
What'd you say?
You like kind of stuttered on cracks. It sounded like craps open a book for half a second.
Got it. No, she opens a book and reads.
And I was just a child. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's funny.
All right. I think it's time I can almost hear the sound of piano. I think it's time we head to bed, gentlemen.
You know, I was gonna mention it, but since you wanted to mention it,
And
Yes, time for bed.
Larkus, I trust Anne is too exhausted to possibly check out this noise now.
Unfortunately, this time I'm too tired to do anything, but I definitely will be checking that out when I can.
how much exhaustion do you get back for long rest?
I think it's
That's
one
what I was
level.
wondering.
It's just one level.
Okay, so that's why. Yeah. Okay, I just making sure I did it right. So that means afterwards you'll still have one level of exhaustion.
long rest.
Right.
I think Imani
Just don't-
actually does go to check out the door. Because last time there was like a little bit of like who's doing what between Imani and Anne last time. This time
Yes.
Anne's too exhausted, so she's actually just gonna go to the door. And she's not gonna open it, she's not gonna do anything, but she is going to like listen closer. Is there any type of like check that I could do to like maybe gather more information about what's going on?
Hmm. The problem is this is a big door, and you can tell that like there's like special runes and locks on it to kind of, well, not runes, sorry, but special locks to like try to keep anybody out from really opening it. So it's pretty sealed shut. I will say, if you're trying to listen for anything else, you really don't hear anything else except for the piano playing.
Got it. Okay. I think she's gathered what she wants so far. She is curious, but she's not curious enough to break any rules just yet. So she goes back to bed.
I'm gonna shut and lock our door.
Good
Quietly.
call.
Before getting into bed.
Yeah.
Not sure. I do it out of I'm not sure if I can trust everybody in the group anymore, so I just want to make sure that I can sleep soundly.
Arthur's gonna half his clothing is turned to his PJs again, and he's just gonna go to sleep.
You see next to your bed, Silas, there are two Cinnabons.
I eat both of them. Just as he's like curled up in bed, he's like, ah.
Cinnabons.
Oh,
Just inhales them.
They taste just like how Jinamori always makes them.
He's so slivery. I don't know how he gets where he gets.
He slipped. Go to bed.
Good night.
Good night. I'm sorry, that was harsh. Sweet dreams, Silas.
And with that, we shall be starting our 30-minute break, which means, hold up, so 2 minutes. I guess see everybody back at 10:20, between 10:20 to 10:30.
Yep.
Alrighty.
That's
We'll be
fine.
there.
It's understandable if you take a little bit longer. Yeah.
Also, I just want to say, super grateful that you were able to kind of shift the hours, shift the time around. It's so helpful for me. You have no idea.
No problem. I'm gonna put the stream on. Be right back.
Yep.
As we will be right back,
Yep.
guys. Whee! And now we are back to being live. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, we're back.
What's up?
Let's see here. Let's see. You definitely are non-existent now.
Wait, why did my camera turn off? Hello?
And your mic's quiet. I guess I can just turn you on. Also, my hood's only up because I took a shower and I don't want my headphones to mess it up.
I tried the background thing, so I think it worked.
Also gonna have to turn you up. There you go.
Yeah, looks like it works.
Awesome. Better than my beautiful white wall behind me.
That was my thinking. Not too much decoration. I
Yeah, y'all get to
gotta
see my beautiful bed.
Yeah, I need to set up like a money or bow. I need something like that. I need like a bookshelf behind me or something.
This is my kid's room.
Ah, dude, your kid room's nicer than mine. What the fuck?
It looks nice and clean, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, thank you.
The consequences of living in New York.
Yeah.
True, true.
So,
I'm sure that your rent is probably more than my mortgage.
Dude, I have friends in Alabama, and they're like, dude, my rent's so expensive. It's like $500 a month, and I'm like, dude.
Pause.
And it's not for an apartment. It's for a house, like an actual whole building.
My mortgage is $520 a month.
Yeah, that sounds right. Damn.
It's
I
like
would
about-
I would move there, except I might kill myself. So I'll take the expensive rent.
Hey, I
We
am currently
don't
living in
do that.
Alabama, brother.
Oh, I'm
so-
sorry. We're on stream. I
we
think I
don't do
said
that.
Apology.
We
Hey,
don't
Hey,
do
if
any
you
of
want to
that.
come to Charlotte, you can have all the benefits of being in the South and still the extremely high rent.
That sounds nice.
I'm as far north as you can get, basically. I'm right next to Canada.
Alright, let's play some D&D, y'all.
Let's
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
fine.
You guys are now waking up in the morning as I will also say you still have an exhaustion there on you, Anne.
Woo!
And you guys already know what you've been tasked to do with, so leave it up into your hands now.
Our doors. Oh. Larks just locked the door.
Yeah, but not from the inside. There we go.
I kind of
Thank
want
you.
to just stay in bed because I'm too tired, but I kind of can't.
So since I don't see Ann in, I'm gonna go ahead and bring a bucket of water that I brought in last night and walk in. Hey Ann, and I'm gonna be carrying the bucket of water.
I'm gonna look at you and say, no, I'm up. Don't do that.
This is for washing faces. Come on, get up.
Ah! I grumble and get up.
I think
When
Ani has woken up before everybody to try and pull the pull the flag up again.
And when Silas sees Amani downstairs already, he does like his usual deep, very ostentatious, very presentatory bow.
She chuckles a little bit to herself and then does a small bow back.
Good morning, Amani. Always a pleasure to see your dazzling face.
Good morning, Silas. That's all I have.
That's all, folks.
And he just keeps it pushing straight
Yeah,
to the carriage.
she's not.
Oh.
She doesn't mince words. She doesn't add anything extra. She's just like, good morning.
Oh, we're not leaving right away, are we? There's breakfast to eat.
Yeah, let's
Was I-
eat some breakfast.
Was I disconnected for like 5 minutes there?
No.
Oh,
I think you were here.
oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't mind then. I thought I was out of it.
And now I gotta
No,
turn
you're
it
good.
back down.
But you know what? Whatever. I'll worry about that later.
No, that's good now.
Oh.
Yeah. Money goes to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for hold on, I have his name.
Whoa.
I'm gonna sit down at the table.
I'm gonna look for Jenna Mori.
Food.
I believe I see him.
Yeah, he's chopping meat away.
Oh, Mori. Wonderful to see you again. Do you have a nice, delicious breakfast for us, as always?
He has what looks to be a fresh batch of Cinnabons and rat-shaped pancakes.
Rat-shaped pancakes.
They're like
Yeah.
not like the face, like Mickey Mouse, but like more rat-like.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love that.
Why? They, anything a little more nutritious, maybe some fruit or eggs, perchance.
You see as he kind of like sighs as he pulls out a couple of different pieces of fruit real quick. As you see, he flips his cleaver in his hand and then just proceeds to as you see them just flying into the bowl, creating a fruit salad.
Oh, thank you. That's wonderful. I appreciate it.
Amari, will this be yummy yummy? This fruit salad.
God damn it.
Yummy, yummy. Everything I make is. You see, he holds the tongue.
Imani says, delicious.
Oh my god, that was. I don't know why that was so funny, but that was great.
I'm sorry. It's an old Bard's song I heard a while ago when I was young. Thank you. And he steals some of the Cinnabons.
Imani wants to talk to Jinamori for a second and just say, your food for the past few days has been fantastic, and I'm very grateful that you were in the kitchen.
He hands you, you know, like a frisbee disc? He hands you a frisbee disc sized cookie.
Imani takes like 2 giant bites of it and then tries to fold like the rest of it up and put it into like a pocket of some sort.
You're gonna have some crummy pockets.
Yep. She does not care.
They are chocolate chips. So it's
Toddler
okay.
moment.
Oh, Arthur's looking at that with hungry eyes, but he's just gonna eat his fruit salad.
Silas like takes his rapier and like skewers like 8 pieces of fruit onto the end of it, so it's like a fruit kebab, and he's just like,
You know, that's quite unsanitary.
"And what?" I don't know if I know the meaning of the word.
Oh,
You know what?
What's in
Never mind.
today?
what is
Silas is
sanitation?
being. Is he being real? He's being real. He doesn't know what that word means. He's got an 8 intelligence.
Oh my goodness.
Imani like taps him on the shoulder and it's just like, it means dirty.
Oh. Probably. I keep my blade clean.
Did you clean it this morning?
Would you clean it for me, Arthur?
After you
Oh
eat
my
the fruit,
goodness.
so you learn a lesson.
Oh yeah, there's still like different types of liquids now dripping from it, dripping down into his hand. Like you know, like an ice cream or popsicle that just melted into your hand, like starts to melt into your hand, and that's what it's doing. Just the juices.
All right.
That'll be. Should we get going?
Yes, I think there's no time to waste. We should get through this as soon as possible. I hope we don't get too many excursions outside the city. I'd prefer to stay, but let's make it quick.
Imani goes to the table and proceeds to eat whatever breakfast is there.
I might add also, we can take this on the go, so why don't we make us a little pouch and we can head out. Are we walking there or riding the carriage? How are we getting there? I'd assume carriage, but
You guys were given permission for the carriage today as this is a little bit farther away.
Is
On-
there
On foot,
a
it would
regular-
probably take you 2 days.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
well.
there a regular driver of the carriage, or is one of us gonna have to do it?
Oh, that's for anybody with animal handling.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
That's me, baby. Let's go.
I do
That
have
is not
plus
me.
4.
I have +3 animal handling.
I get plus. Oh, so do I.
Somebody had
So-
plus
Got
4.
+4, but Silas doesn't want to.
Respectfully.
I kind of want to see if I can take a shot at this.
go for it.
with my guidance, I'll probably have a good result, maybe. And
I
if I
think Larxus might try to stop you though. Over the
come
table.
on, Marcus, let me have this.
We're not even out here, so
Oh,
Yeah,
I
where
thought
is
I followed
he?
you guys. Oh wait, I'm by some. Okay, here I am.
Luxus, let the rookie guide the cop.
that's fine. You want to drive?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Do you know your way around a horse carriage? It's a little different than riding a horse.
I have experience handling all sorts of animals.
Great. Okay, give it a
I'm
go.
literally a
And I
friend of the
hand you-
forest.
I hand you the reins. I assume you're up on the seat next to me.
I assume so, yeah. All right. Do I roll for animal handling?
Oh, yes, you do.
Let me cast my guidance on myself, and then I'll see what fate has in store for me. That is going to be a 12 plus 84. Okay, so not a bad roll so far. Hey, 16, not bad.
You
Total.
you feel it looks like Anne has their bearings about they I don't think it would be too much of an issue for them to drive. However, it does look a slightly bit awkward in the hands of probably what you would guess teeny tiny fairy hands holding a big thing, trying to go.
not to kind of screw things up, but you do have a level of exhaustion, and so you have to roll with
That's
disadvantage.
True.
Oh my goodness, he's not wrong.
Sorry.
Do I gotta roll again then?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Take the lower roll.
Oh god, you're sabotaging my plans.
I'm not sabotaging you. I'm just,
Yeah.
the game said,
There you
hey,
go.
that's even
Okay,
better.
okay. So nothing changed.
Oh, 14. I'm 4 guidance, so
I
that
think you
will
would take the
be-
12.
I should still be a success then, because with disadvantage, I got 16 still.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, that could. I was afraid I was about to get a natural 1 and just go off the road.
That would have been bad.
Not off the road into the place, into the Plum Ravens, just straight away.
Into the place where you crashed your airship.
Oh my gosh! Ouch!
So
Very good at crashing things, apparently.
the whole time that we're in the cart, like immediately once we start going, Silas is gonna reach into like a little side pouch that he has on his side and pull out a set of playing cards and goes, "Shall we get to know
No.
each other a little bit more?"
Why is it always over cards with you? You know you beat me every time.
There's a reason for that.
I'll
Yes,
play.
you're cheating. He's cheating. He's
You
gonna
have
cheat.
no proof. You have no proof.
I don't have any proof. I only know who you are.
Imani says, I'll play. A
Well-
fair game.
I figured that this could be fun. You know, a loser hand has to answer a question from each of the winning hands.
Is this one of those cards where you're like talking about it with the people in the front as well, or are you just like just the people in the cart?
I figured the driver has to pay attention.
Well, I mean, Lars is up there too.
Oh, Larks is up there too? I thought you climbed in the back with us.
I will now.
Then,
I can't resist a little bit of gambling.
He smelt the money in the air.
Wait. Where's the money?
I
No
figured
money.
this would be a team bonding exercise, and you are welcome to join us as well. But
If no money's involved, then I'll partake.
I guess I'm already back here.
Sad dwarf noises.
So I'd assume just like we all roll like a d6 or something, and whoever has the lowest number loses and has to answer a question from
Okay.
the group.
Oh, it's not gonna be me.
Ooh boy.
I got a 4.
Oh,
Ooh, rolled a 6.
oh. What's
Right
a good
now-
question for Silas?
And do you not wish to join?
Oh,
you can
sure,
still
I'm-
yeah, you can still hear them.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah. I'm
I don't think that they're joining no more.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
oh, sick.
They
do have
went
a lot.
into the. Oh, they also got a 6 to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright, fair. What is your question for me?
A question for you. I'll kind of try to huddle up with Amani and Larxus. What do you think's a good Silas? Back up. What do you think's a good question?
Monty actually just she's in the huddle for a second. And she's like, "Wait, I already had a question." And she pops her head out and she says, "How long have you been outside of the Feywild?"
Outside of the Feywild or a part of the Plum Ravens? Those are two different questions.
Outside of the Feywild.
Outside of the Feywild, about 3 years. Plum Ravens, only about 8 months.
Everybody, give me a Constitution saving throw for being a bumpy ride.
Okay.
Except-
Not my forte.
Except for Anne, because you got your eyes on the road with the thing. You're expecting it. They aren't.
Okay, cool.
14?
17. That's not bad.
Fortunately, you all pass, but it's more of like you see you guys all kind of go up a slight bit in the air and like just a slight bit, and then come back down onto the seat. Mostly Larxus goes up the most though. Puff.
I hate these unpaved roads. Why don't they just fix it? There's all these damn bumps. It could break the one of the cart's wheels.
Must you hit every bump?
Bump.
All right. Shall we go another round?
I say we shall.
All right.
Were the rules only one question from all three of us, or
I thought it was one question total.
I thought it was one question each.
Yeah, that's
We
kind
can
of what I
do
was thinking
either
too.
or.
I like
If
one
it-
question.
It was
One
originally.
question total.
It originally was one question from everyone, and then halfway through, I was like, that may take a long time if we do multiple rounds of this.
That is true.
So we may want to just do one question.
Oh,
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I rolled a
it's just
2.
loser has
Roll
to
the
has
five.
to
I
answer
also rolled a
question.
2.
I also rolled a 5.
Okay, what do I get? I get a 6 again.
Larxus,
So,
re-roll with me. Yeah, we'll roll again.
Oh no!
1.
And he got a 2
Alright.
again.
Ah.
Think carefully now. You only get one.
Hmm.
We're asking Arthur.
Ask him
Well-
what his school he studied in.
Oh, I wanted to ask why he left the nobility.
Oh.
I always wanted to know what his mother was like, because it has to be something special for him to turn out the way he was. He
You-
is.
Arthur just hears the whispers.
Makes me want to ask what your mother's like, Silas.
Oh, a demo. Like, a demon. She's awful.
Oh my goodness. Ouch.
We can make it like
that
a
sounds
two
very nice.
like a two-parted question, like why did he leave the nobility and how was
And
his-
was it because your mother?
Right, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Alright, Arthur.
Yes.
Why did you leave the nobility, and was it because of your mother?
I kind of look away.
Why did you have to ask this question? You were only asked how long you were left the Feywild, and you
Hey.
asked me
You're breaking the rules. Answer the question.
I left the nobility because I had an incompetent fool of an older brother who was going to take control of everything I worked hard for, and my parents were completely okay with it. So I left to prove my own self-worth, I suppose.
Inside
Imani
check.
lights up because hearing that.
So just for the record, this is the reason why I was saying something before when I was like, oh my god, some of you actually have something similar.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you can roll an insight if you want to.
Yeah, it's an 11.
Yeah, it seems like he's being honest.
Cool.
Alright,
Imani's eyes go like wide, and just like she calms down. She's like, "I can only ask one question. I can only ask one question."
Well,
Imani, if you have more questions, feel free to ask more.
I would say you guys have time for 2 more rolls if you wanted to.
yes, I'm only answering one question, so let's do another round.
I'm with
Another
the rules
round.
again.
One more round.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're learning about Arthur today.
Yeah, man.
Oh, baby. As a 4.
Arthur just kind of like,
What should we ask him a follow up?
Imani,
Is he the oldest brother?
I'm very interested. What would you like?
Is he the oldest brother? Did he give up his inheritance?
I'm interested only because my situation is also related to my siblings.
I think.
I do not have any further questions.
What is his last name? No. Who is his brother? And does he want us to kill him?
Love it. Yes. Ask away, Silas.
We're being hyperbolic, of course.
um,
Arthur, who is
Yeah.
your brother, and would you like us to kill him?
My
Simon.
goodness.
Here.
That's 2 questions, though. That's
my
2 questions, technically.
my house is of course the House of Calamore, so he is Cameron Calamore. And to kill him would imply that I need him to be dead to be better than him. So no, I don't want him dead.
Not that you are not already far superior, which I already believe wholeheartedly.
Indubitably so.
Just the fact that he is a what's the word? I'm losing it in common. I have it in Sylvan. Jerk off.
He is, though I would blame my father more than him.
But how's your mother?
A bit of a rug, so to speak. Gets walked on easily. But the reason I've joined the Plum Ravens in the first place is to show my family that with my brother in charge, things will simply fall to ruin. I'm waiting. My father one day will come back to me and beg me to return and take control of the house, and I will do so gladly. But until he begs and pleads for me to do so, I will not speak to him again.
But wouldn't killing him make him beg you faster?
Yes,
The money's come around.
Again,
Savage, man.
I
Are
think
you sure
killing-
I'm the bloodthirsty one here?
well, I worry
Oh my goodness.
that with those politics involved with nobility, if my brother wasn't to die, and it's known that I wanted to control the house, well, I'm the prime suspect, aren't I? And even despite that, I want to prove that I deserve it more than him. I don't want him to be dead. I want him to be alive and know that I was better than him, and that father chose me over him because that was the correct decision to make.
Well said, Arthur.
Imani looks like she's pondering, just like pondering to herself, like that's a different way of thinking.
And if I lose again, I'm not answering any
Wrong
more
way of thinking.
questions.
Well,
I already gave you a
Papa,
long.
I think
Well, y'all were roasting my ass not too long ago about almost killing somebody, and now here you're all talking about literally killing somebody. I'm like, brah.
Oh, we're not being serious.
Sure.
Unless you said yes.
Unless he said yes. I mean, there you go. Oh, we rolled
rolled a
again?
three.
Oh my-
I
I'm
think-
not. I'm sitting this one out. I can't bear the idea. I might have to answer
I
another
can't
question.
bear any more of this. Oh, it looks like it's Larx's turn now.
Tied with
Larson
Unless I
and
roll
Amani
one.
tied.
Tied with Amani.
Oh no, I got 2 as well.
It's a three-way tie.
It's a three-way tie.
Alright. Reroll. Got a
Hey,
2.
Another two.
Alexis is
Alright,
not answering no questions today.
I got 2.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I got
Let me reroll
I got
again.
another 2.
Me and Ann.
All right, so me and Imani.
Got a 5.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna talk to people. I got a 4.
Hey,
all right.
Hey.
what should we ask him? We're
Um,
huddling together so he can't hear us, Ann.
I'm
What was
curious
her, by the way?
about how did she? I don't know if she said it. How did she get that fucking ship?
Never did say how she acquired the ship.
She did mention it. Not to us. Not to us. No, she didn't.
Ask her if she knows how to read.
And what's in? Why would we ask her that?
Wow.
Because she said that she was
Oh,
surprised that
that's
I didn't know
cold.
how to read.
She asked. She said that to you.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Huh. I think that's a very good question for her. Then,
Oh my
do you
God,
want to do the honors, Amani?
Ah, yes.
Oh my God, that's killer.
Ann,
Are you sure you guys don't want to ask about the ship? I think that's way more interesting, but whatever.
Ann, do you know how to read?
You're seriously asking me that stupid question, and I think that like, oh, right, I well played, Imani, well played. I know it may come as a big shock to you.
Stone-faced right now.
I know it may come as a big shock to all of you, but yes, I do know how to read.
That is indeed shocking. I'm glad to know you can do it.
Well played, Imani, well played.
All right, so we're probably at the
That all
village
comes
by
full
now, yeah.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are.
Oh, yeah?
Hold up.
Holding.
I was kind of hoping you would ask
Right
about
there.
airship, but
They were
Maybe next
close.
If you're gonna be petty, she's gonna be petty. So.
I'm not. It's not my fault you don't have a sense of humor.
Yes, dirty people.
It seems like you don't. You don't either. Then.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm
There's
not.
2 of me!
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm fixing
holding on,
things.
holding
I'm
on.
fixing
Not
things. I'm
touching,
fixing things.
Not
I'm fixing
touching. Not
things.
touching. Not
Wait, where's
touching.
Anne Small? There she is.
There we go.
Okay, we're good.
I'm very small. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, is this really it? People live here?
Welcome to Tanderlin.
This looks like a nice place.
I should also mention to show it on the map.
Oh,
Oh, right there.
Hold on. Oop. You guys.
oh, I saw it.
Hold on. Oh, whoops. Layer, map layer. There we go.
In the meantime, Imani does say, Silas Arthur,
Yes.
I know your nobility.
Yes.
Do not make it well known with your language.
I understand.
I
have
can only
spent
be myself.
quite some
Arthur.
time with the lower-lived folk.
As one of the lower-lived folk, alongside Larxus.
What?
Wait.
His father was a governor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just call it
No. That's an over-the-table mistake.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was. I thought he grew up in a village as well. Like
He
in,
did.
He
But-
he helped out.
Yeah, but he helped out. Got it. Okay, that's incorrect on my end then.
My
Um,
father was a like a regional lord kind of, but we were based in a village.
got you. And yeah, Imani was a soldier, so I guess she considers herself like almost low, like pretty much lower lived, but did not come from a village. So, what was I gonna say? Now that I messed up, I'm like my train of thought's gone. But anyways, yes, villagers are due the same respect we're all due.
Of course, I, I will of course be respectful to them. I'm more curious what exactly it is they do than anything else. Truth be told.
Understood.
You guys are in free room.
I don't have to. Oh, we're not gonna ride the carriage in. I have to. Okay.
That's up to you.
Amani, should I? I can change my garb. Is there anything you suggest I change it to be more, accommodating towards these fine folk?
Oh no.
Overalls, perhaps.
Funny. I know you're being serious, but it is kind of funny. No, I think your garb will be all right for now. If you're asked to do hard labor, then maybe changing would be useful.
Well, if I'm asked to do hard labor, it's a firm but polite no.
We were asked as a special quest to help. If
Well, let's you
the
and
only
Luxus
way
will
to
do
help-
it.
we can only do so much, the two of us.
If there is nothing else to do and my help is required, then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. And Imani continues with Arthur in tow.
Yeah.
Hello there, guys. Are you guys here to help around? Are you the help we requested?
We're
Good
here to take all your
morning.
gold.
It's
What?
You don't say that, do you?
We're the Plum
No,
Ravens. We're here to
no.
help.
Okay.
Is there a mayor
Sorry,
or
that was-
someone we can speak to on some tasks that might need our assistance?
Yes, that is. Well, you're speaking to the mayor right now. My name's Tater Andrewson, but most people call me Tater.
It is wonderful
I'm
to
loving
make your
this
acquaintance,
accent.
Tater.
Yeah,
What is
we.
it that the Plum Ravens can help you with?
Well, you see, there's been kind of thing going around, and kind of most of the sickness, and we're trying to figure some things out to do with it. So we've been kind of requesting for a little while, maybe a couple months, some help out here as well. The crops are starting to die, and people are starting to get more and more sick.
All right.
Have you tried putting water on the crops?
And these people are trained farmers. They know how to take care of their crops.
Heard they like electrolytes.
Mr.
Yes, that's perfect.
Mr. Anderson, did something happen in the village when? Do you think that could have been a catalyst to these events?
Well, I mean, nothing strange has gone on. But only weird thing is there was some person here probably a couple of weeks ago asking about something.
Do you know who they spoke to? Maybe we can figure out what they were looking for.
Well, they were speaking to me, and frankly, they were just being rude straight up. So I kind of told them to get out.
And do you recall at all, what they were asking about or anything specific?
Well, they were talking about something that we have that they needed, but they never really got specific, and they kind of got angry.
What do you
What
think
does
that they
this
would be
individual
after?
look like? What does
I
this individual look like, sir? Well, they look to have very
Well, white hair and as you see, he's just trailing off now in his thought.
I go like, hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been coming down with the sickness a bit myself.
With the sickness.
You were saying white hair and giving a. Is there any more to describe about this person?
Oh,
Uh,
Imani pulls her cloak over her face, by the way, as soon as he starts coughing.
Yeah, it was white hair and I think some jewelry they had on, but outside of that, they had kind of like a bigger cloak on.
Do you know what they might be after? Any like relic or particular item of interest?
I have no idea.
What color was the cloak?
Oh, and I also want to do a check too.
An insight check.
Taylor.
Okay.
Taylor,
I wanna-
what color was the
I wanna-
cloak?
I think it's just a great cloak.
And I wanted to roll to see if he's lying about not knowing what they were after.
Remember, you have disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Right. Well, I'm gonna give myself guidance, and hopefully that'll offset that. Man, having exhaustion is gonna be rough for anything I
Yeah.
want to try to do.
Very true.
But I guess I'll try to roll insight and hope that.
We all see Anne just start making an incantation.
Yep. Hey,
What she
I got
doing
you
over
something
there?
here. Don't worry about it.
Just
So
some
that's gonna
slight
be an
magic.
8.
Ooh, you have no idea.
Tater, do you mind if I
Rip.
cast Detect Poison and Disease on you to see if we can figure out what's wrong with you?
Well, you are the Plum Raven, so I assume there's nothing wrong with trusting a magical knight.
So it's within 30 feet. I can detect poison and disease from where we're standing now.
What does it specifically? Does it like give you like tell you what?
So for 10 minutes, within 30 feet of me, I can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, disease within 30 feet. I can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creatures, or disease in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. I'm assuming you can also tell who's kind of infected.
Right, and it is on a case-by-case basis. I can tell if it's different or the same thing.
Almost,
like what kind of poison it is.
almost all of them almost all of them seem like they have either at least a small case, if not more, of a disease, and you can tell because you did that. This disease is coming from the water supply, aka the river.
Ooh.
Someone's poisoned the water supply.
Someone's poisoned the. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
so
that's useful to know.
I'm feeling a bit queasy. Something's wrong with the river. I believe there's a disease in the river. Do y'all drink from the river, Tater?
Wait, what? We use that water on crops. We drink that water. That's our lifeline. That's our everything.
Well, that explains that then.
Imani speaks up and says, "We must follow the river upwards, upstream."
Yes, this is a good.
Oh, the source.
If someone was going to do it, it would have been upstream.
I'm gonna walk around the town while I still have this spell going, guys, and just see who all is infected while y'all walk up the stream.
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
sure it's wise to split up at this point. If someone is deliberately causing a disease for this village, I assume they'd have means to stop anyone trying to impede the disease itself. So,
Well, let me do. It looks like a small village. Y'all mind if I just walk around the houses just real fast?
the rest of you can go upstream. I'll stay with you, Larxus, and we can go around together.
Perfect.
We also do need help around. It's been very difficult, as you can kind of tell. We haven't been able to get much done lately.
How are your taxes?
My what?
Your taxes?
We'll deal with the smaller things after we take a look around regarding the disease.
Yes,
I don't
if we
think this is
can
the time
solve
for
this
that.
problem with the disease, all of your other problems will alleviate, or at least lessen.
I don't
So-
know. We really should make sure his taxes are in order. We don't want
You
not to pay
three
them.
on,
Yeah.
you two on me. Let's go up, Amani, and let's go. And we start heading
Right
up,
on.
upriver. And I'm gonna be doing survival checks, looking to see where we are, and are we in the forest by any
Stretch of the imagination.
You will be going up to a forest if you follow up the river.
Okay.
More forest-like.
So,
Yeah.
would my natural explorer apply to this at all? Advantage on wisdom checks, or proficiency bonus is doubled. Sorry.
Yes, it would apply.
Cool. So I'm gonna just continue making survival checks, looking for tracks and stuff.
And I guess I'll cast guidance on you
That
as well
is a
too.
25.
Arthur, do you have detect magic?
Of course. Wait, let me double check. No.
Oh, we didn't prepare it. I didn't prepare it either.
I usually just rely on my natural instincts to understand what's probably magic.
Like
I'll be
open
right
that
back.
mimic chest.
Okay.
If we're here for more than a day, maybe one of us should memorize it for tomorrow.
I can
Yeah,
certainly do
that'd be a
so.
good idea.
I tend to prepare myself more so for combat than
Yeah.
something like this. Is this what it's normally like in a village? Like it's so unkempt.
Oh, yes, that part is about right. There's a little less people out and about, and that's probably because they're not feeling too good. But it's normally about this tidy.
Why don't they do more? Wear nicer clothes and keep less. Make sure there's no dirt on them.
I think they've learned to prioritize different things, different ways than what we might in the city.
Perhaps I should talk to them and try and understand them. At least why they do it, because I don't get it.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Also, while he's like looking around for like diseases and poisons, I'm gonna look around and see like I kind of want to see what kind of help they'd be needing, or like any obvious issues that we'd probably help with around town.
And do I detect anything different than the disease, Natsu?
No. You don't really notice anything else really different outside of the disease that's kind of plaguing this kind of town.
Here's the well. Do I detect the disease in the well?
No, that's an empty well. Like it's like as if it was like dried up.
Thank you.
Did I find anything with my 25?
Yeah, I'm getting back to that group
Okay.
here soon. Just so you understand. Okay. So the tasks that you got, that at least you two so far have been potentially received, to ask to help with, has been, well, first and foremost, they actually kind of want some help with watching the orphanage/school. Maybe a little bit of maybe a little bit of showing off what a magical night could be to the children.
Perfect.
I volunteer.
There also consists of some more simpler stuff like helping cook for the village, moving around heavy things and fixing cartwheels, as well as learning about rune magic, as it's a little bit like the rune magic they have is like a small bit of defenses around, nothing too major, but something that honestly, if anybody had any kind of skill with, could disable. But they got something, and they kind of need to start reapplying it soon, because if they don't, their defenses will be lowered again. It mostly
That's
protects
good.
from random animal attacks.
All right.
Does any caster have that ability?
Specifically with runes, I don't think so.
No.
But I have good
I
Arcana,
don't
so I can probably do it anyway.
It's something
Nice.
you could learn.
True.
Heyo.
If I see that, I'll look at Larxus and I'll say, you know, Larxus, everything seems safe about here. And we should be helping the villagers. So I'm gonna go help them now.
Well, what about the orphanage?
I'll go
Well,
to the orphanage.
yes, you go to the orphanage. I'll help with the rune magic.
Okay, make sure to come back and check in, please, about every 30, 45 minutes. That way, if something's wrong, I know to come out looking for you.
All right. I think I can do that.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Gives you a salute.
Where's the orphanage?
This big building
on
at the bottom
fire.
left.
And where's the rune magic?
Also, in the bottom left, but it's the bigger house, the bigger circle or circular one.
I didn't see where you pinged, Natsu.
This guy, and then this house.
Am I just not seeing it?
No, it's just not open.
Yeah, it's you don't see the inside.
Yeah,
There it is. Okay.
with that dirty looking guy right there.
Perfect.
Not my dirty looking guy there. Not him.
But yeah, you could probably go to the other group now if you want.
Give me a
It's a
second.
decent amount of time around
Give me a
town.
second here. Give me a second here. Give me, because first of all, I'm gonna ask you, you Arthur, to give me an Arcana check for this, slightly painful way of doing things.
Okay. 17.
So
Nice.
you have learned, and this will take that you will learn that this long and boring lesson that you are being given about these wards, I think is what I said, is runes, is after 2 hours of excruciating learning, you can learn how to create a small flame by taking 1 hour to write a symbol.
Nice.
You can
All right.
create. Wait,
Um,
so he can create a small flame with writing one symbol.
With writing a symbol after 1 hour of writing the symbol. Because he has to actually, it's painfully excruciating, kind of like you have to get the details down.
Goodness.
Okay. I'll ask the person who teaches me if they know anyone in the city who knows about rune magic.
They will respond saying that not particularly. Like they rune magic is one of those things you could kind of openly learn, but it takes years upon years to even master that. But there are some people probably in the kingdom, but they're not really equated to the kingdom. This is their little abode, little town.
Arthur thinks quietly to himself, it won't take me that long. Not like you bumpkins. I know what I'm doing. If you'll allow it, he'll probably. Sorry, Larxus. He's gonna spend the next hour trying to write a rune, and he's not gonna come out for the 30-minute checkup.
During this time, though, maybe Larxus might have been busy, especially because you are busy trying. You enter into this orphanage kind of school-like place, and as you do, you look around, and the kind of classroom that you kind of get shown to, because there's not that many people around here, so it's not going to be like the biggest classroom or the most kids. But you see, they're kind of a rambunctious bunch, as you see a couple of boys and girls running around, screaming their heads off. Maybe some slightly older children in there too. That looks, dark and edgy, like they don't want to be here. Is BS type of look. and possibly just a couple others that looks to be more well behaved, but they look more simple.
All right, now roll animal handling.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
I mean, he called it.
Stop. Is it really? Oh my goodness.
Is that a yes?
I mean, what else would you roll?
Yeah.
Persuasion, I guess.
You
Performance.
you think
I
you
don't
can
know.
persuade a child?
I guess
All
so.
right. I mean, that's a good roll.
Great roll.
All right, let's see
Right,
that that BDE energy come in. What's Lark's do?
So I'm still trying to understand what I'm supposed to actually do with the orphans. Just try
It's-
to make them want to be magical knights.
Well, it's more of like trying to show them a better future than what them like always trying to get into trouble and doing what they're trying to do is not always the best thing. They kind of want you to kind of show a magical knight, and it's kind of like showing off the army to the kids, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Okay.
First, you gotta like wrangle them.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast one of my cantrips, just like showy, to just kind of make lights and like just kind of get their attention, like a loud noise maybe, and so something simple like resistance or something that's a cantrip but still gonna have light and stuff around me to kind of get all their attention.
They all, after you do that, they all look at you as if like it was like the quickest bird look, where they all just looked at you and now they're staring.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I have your attention. Please take your seats. I'd love to talk to you about the Magical Night Squads and how we can better your community.
Man, who's this shorty? Class laughs.
Kill him.
He's so short.
Shorty's a shorty.
I start tugging on my beard.
This is great.
That's
Definitely
alright.
not a kid person.
They all just start making fun of Larxus for a couple of minutes.
That's great.
Mm,
Maybe that's the animal handling success, is that he just strokes his beard and waits for them to chill out, and then just continues,
That's pretty much what it's gonna
just
be.
waits them out.
Yeah, he's like the all wait substitute teacher.
Yeah. But they're
Yeah, but
actually
you know-
interested in what he has to say. So
Yeah.
Uh,
I was gonna say that substitute teacher gets roasted harder than any other one.
throughout the time, would you like to know the children's names, or is this something you do not care about?
I really don't care.
Okay.
wait, I want to know. Just quickly.
All right, here we go. Here's all their names really quickly: Emma, Billy, Sam, Mandy, Eddie, Reggie, Kevin, Andy, Kyle, Mickey, Mikey.
Amazing. Thank you.
Nice.
They're all.
One of them was
clear.
Mikey.
One of them was Mickey, and one of them was Mikey.
Hmm
Nice.
Imagine being in a village of 25 and you happen to have the same name as your neighbor.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah.
I love it. However, we are now going to head to the other group, as you had gotten a 25 on
Yes,
your
sir.
survival check. Meaning, as you
sir.
were trying to track down, you didn't see any specific footprints going down, but you saw maybe a few marks into the trees, going further and further. And it's like not going into more of the forest, instead of it's like going along the side of the forest, almost as if someone's kind of been through here, not recently, but semi-recently. Not anything like normal tracks. It would probably take you about it'd probably take you at least a couple to like maybe 3 hours to potentially find where you kind of would need to be. Which, speaking of where you might even need to be, everyone give me a perception check.
Perception.
I'm definitely gonna fail on this.
Hey, dirty 20
Woo! 20.
on that prescription
So,
check.
8 plus 4, so I got a 12 because of disadvantage.
So, because of that, this is the wrong one.
Round.
Ew, not this one.
Why
Sorry,
did I hear
there's a
Monsters
lot of
Inc?
these. A lot of the. A lot of this music I forget is not named, and I have to name them better. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Sorry, 13 on perception. Sorry, 13 on perception.
Plus your 4, right?
Oh yeah, wait, no, yes, that would be a 17 perception. Yeah, so it would be 17.
This
Not as
music's in
bad as I thought.
stereo.
Here we go.
Spooky music.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hold
Once
on.
Silas sees like evidence of people or of somebody moving through here, he pulls his rapier and his shield, and he's going to look at the two rookies and say, "Be on your guard. Um, may be on the trail of something."
All right, so because I don't think Larxus and Arthur is going to be a part of this at all, I'm going to put you guys here, and I'm going to make you super small. So feel free to roam about and check out whatever. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I just didn't want you guys to be in the
Oh,
dark.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think Imani's gonna hear that. She's gonna pull her rapier as well, and say, "You two are more stealthy. I'm going to sit back, and you guys should scout ahead. The chainmail is too loud."
Yeah.
I'm at exhaustion, so my stealth isn't going to be that good either.
This is very natural to me. This is like my home. I can move very quickly, very silently through these woods by myself. If you
Understood.
hear me screaming, that would be the cue.
Right.
And then he's going to dip into the woods and stealthily move, but with Natural Explorer, I can move at normal pace while stealthing.
I think Imani's gonna take a few steps forward, and that's about it. She's just gonna chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay by Imani because I can't help much with this.
It's an 18.
You guys are far enough away to where you can, you see this person at this kind of big ballista-looking weapon, but does not appear like they see you. So it looks like for right now you guys are fine, as well as Silas, who rolled an 18, is also slipping through the woods, almost even hard for you guys to see.
Yeah, so I see him up there, and then I'm like waiting for him to look away, and then quickly jumping to the next tree and, kind of doing one of those numbers. Climbing up, and I want to get to right about. If I were to climb up this tree, would I be able to see everything, like in the camp?
Yes, but you would have to roll me another stealth check to not make noise on the tree.
Okay. What about, okay, seeing that I can't really get a view without going out into the open there, I'm gonna go back down the way I came and start coming back around this way.
Okay.
And not take the ladder, but I'm going up. here. Keeping to the outskirts and going to peer over the downed tree.
Yeah, that's a perfect spot. You see, you got a good view, and you were able to kind of count to be 1, 2, 3 normal kind of looking. You could almost say like your generic bandit. They look like they have the generic bandit outfit on with the not huge cloaks, but cloaks over them. Kind of like more rugged looks. Weapons at the side, as well as you see a shorter male with slightly bigger schnoz and hair that kind of slicks back a little bit with a little bit of like chops on the side for hair. They are what looks to be a halfling.
Is it white hair?
No, this is
It's not
blonde
white
hair, more specifically. Dirty
what color
blonde.
is this cloak? Is it gray?
No, this is black.
Okay.
They all have black cloaks.
Based off of my experience with the Plum Ravens, would I know that this is something that is within mine and my compatriots' abilities, or is this something that we need to go back and get Arthur and Lurxus?
With your experience, you could take a guess and say maybe you guys fighting them, you would potentially, like you guys right now, potentially would have, I would say probably like a decent chance. But if you do leave, there is also the chance of them relocating, as that is something that bandits do like to do a lot.
Yeah.
But it does look like they also have set up a decent camp here, so there's also a chance that it doesn't.
I'm gonna make my way back.
Are they people of like ill intent? Like, do we know, or are they just look like
No,
guys?
they look like bandits. So with my experience, what I know that this is kind of the garb of a no good doer.
You could take it. You could take a guess and be like, they look like no good doers, but you don't have any specific proof.
Yeah.
Even the
least-
halfling.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say the only good bandit is a dead bandit. So if you give us the go ahead, I'll tear them to shreds.
No. Look, I do believe that the three of us would come out victorious. It would be a battle, that is for sure.
I have my summons too, so it would be 4 of us technically.
I will ask you what. My first reaction is to walk up and talk to them, and if things go south, things go south.
Well, I'm at exhaustion, so I can't really. I'm not fit to talk. So which one of us besides me has the
I
better
am the
charisma,
talker.
say?
I'm the face of for the most part,
You
all interactions.
I will say you should probably speak to them before attacking them and see maybe they aren't bandits, and I don't want to attack an innocent person.
This is what I like to hear. Well, I feel bad not having, especially Loxus. He does love a good tussle. But I would hate to send one of you alone. And we don't have the time. If we leave, they probably leave as well.
I can send a summon with you so that if it does go south, you won't be by yourself.
Well, no,
In my
I would
summons-
not be going. It would be one of you two, but even then, there's no way of you all.
It can be me.
There's
Ginger
no.
Wolf. Ginger Wolf.
There's
my wolf.
only first of all, your wolf can't make it there in time. This is a 3-hour trek into the woods.
Oh, I didn't
Right,
know
it
that.
is far
3
away.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours.
So I say we walk to them, we talk to them, and if they get belligerent, on my signal, we will get belligerent. Not a moment before. If I whistle,
Well,
that is the sign that we get belligerent.
All right.
Understood.
Okay.
I will follow
Um,
your lead.
Also, weapons away. Probably should be a good move.
Cool.
So
I really
she,
like
not.
all I have is a quarterstaff,
That's
which I
fine.
don't even
Keep this
really
on your
use.
person. Of note, he is keeping his shield in his hand though, where normally he
Well-
he strings it along his belt. When he's not using it, it's still like the buckler is still on.
The only thing I want to bring is my sling, which is pretty small, so I could just keep that in my pocket or whatever. It's not going to be obvious.
Okay.
And
is
we're gonna walk up and try and hail this guy here. Excuse me, good sir.
So,
You as you say that, he looks very quickly, and he's like, uh, uh, as he looks like he kind of like backs up
All
into
right.
into the camp.
what's wrong?
I didn't like that reaction from him. Let's still have a good heart. Come on.
tell him,
And
tell him that we mean him no harm, and we're just investigating the poison river.
Go with him, man.
I am the face. Let me handle the talking. As we're going to walk up, I will have my one hand up. Excuse me. We're not looking for a rumble. We're just looking to talk. We're here. Uh, we are part of the. Well, we're doing some investigation work, and we happened to stumble upon your group. My name is Silas. My companions are Amani and Anne. At your service.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We yeah. As he comes, this smaller looking halfling person starts walking towards the group very kind of slowly. He's like, we mean no harm, and I'm sorry for the reaction of my fellow companion. He's quite startled easily, isn't that right? Yeah.
Well, we are quite startling. What is it that your group is doing out here?
Oh, hunting some animals, trying to make a living. The usual.
Insight
Can I,
check.
Yes, you can
Can
make
I
an
read
insight
him?
check.
Yeah, I want to as well. I want to read him.
Oh, it was almost in that one.
I
13.
beat you though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
I failed that.
Funny enough, only Amani knows he's lying through his teeth.
I think Imani just kind of like, you said that when you whistle, it's go time. I think
Yeah.
Imani, under her, like, kind of quietly just goes,
He hears that and he goes, now, I came in here so nicely. Why do you have to do that?
What do you mean? I'm just killing some animals.
And Silas is going to he's going to tighten his grip on his rapier and he's going to say, this is your final chance.
You see, as he's also like
Tell me,
hand
as I
towards
face
his
step,
side.
I'm face stepping 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here, and so I'm gonna need both of them to make wisdom saving throws.
Yep, I assume that's going to start combat as well.
Well, if they fail, they're charmed, and they consider me friendly.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Bop, bop. They have both failed.
Wow.
Fantastic. That
Wow.
means
Nice.
so once again, Silas falls into the ground and then reappears on the other side, and these veins like take up his legs. And I go, "Please do be truthful with me." Um, uh,
Truth. Hey. You see, as they're both kind of like now, kind of. I want to say that NPC movement when they're swaying a little bit left to right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are you really doing out here?
What? That's a dumb question. We're here to. We're here for the lake. Boss, you're saying too much. As you hear from one of the back people, and
Yeah, Imani's got her hand on her hand crossbow, just waiting for the signal.
What's
I
up
got
the lake?
Oh,
And
I want to prepare some magic stones.
we are all being friendly here, sir. As I'm shooting a glance, trying to intimidate him to be quiet. The one that's being like, "You're talking too much. You're saying too much."
roll me an intimidation.
Oh, it was almost so good. 13.
Almost so
Almost.
good, but not enough. As he is going to now pull out his thing, and as much as I would love to say he shoots you, he deliberately does not. He instead goes to shoot his friend over there to try to snap him out of it, as that will be kind of
This
like,
one,
yes, as that will be,
it doesn't snap him out of it.
I know, but he don't know that.
Yeah.
As with that, you can tell as they're like, "We got to save the boss!" As that
All
will
right,
start.
I'm stabbing this guy right here. Then.
As that will be starting combat. However, hold off on that. Hold off on the actions you guys plan to do, as we will, depending on what happens. For now, we are going to move back to Tanderlin,
Ah,
and
Dang.
I'm going to make you guys small again, you guys small this time, so that way you guys can actually also roam around on the map and see what's going on. As you guys have been doing your kind of thing with the orphanage and the rune work, you guys start to hear some screams, as well as the sound of fire.
Yeah, I'll rush out the building and look frantically for Larxus.
I'm gonna tell all the kids to stay in here unless the building gets on fire, then run out to the river. But for now, stay in here. I'm gonna run
We
out.
split the party. Oh no, we
Larxus,
split.
did you hear that?
I did. Where's it coming from?
I think from the main village. Lead the way.
And with that, you can also see the burning smoke going up in the air.
Which way?
It looks like it's towards the big tree in the middle. The big tree is, hold up. I don't know why I did this. But yeah, right there.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the big tree that's been set on fire. As you guys can see, what looks to be here, I'll zoom in this for all you guys. A person with white hair and some jewelry that has somewhat of a gray cloak around them.
There's.
Are
might be
these
the
dead
culprit.
people?
Oh yeah, these are dead people. As you guys just got in to like see what's going on, these two were being stabbed. As you see their bodies go onto the floor, as you hear from this this person here with the white hair. Should have given me what I want. This would have gone a whole lot easier. As he's continuing to, like, you know, set things on fire.
Larxus, I don't know if you want to talk, but I don't want to talk to him. I want to stop him.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, do they look like any magical night squads we might recognize or anything?
100% not.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and cast, before he sees me, I'm going to cast level 2 Guiding Bolt.
And I'll follow up this guiding bolt with my scorching ray.
Ooh,
I'll
boy.
wait to see if he hits first.
We rolling to hit?
Hold up, give me a second. What are you doing again, Larxus?
Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Level
And
2.
he was doing.
If it hits, it
okay.
gives you advantage.
Okay, this is gonna be fucking funny as shit. Alright, so you guys go ahead and roll the hit.
What do you mean funny? Pause.
I think I roll this.
Mess him up.
Too good.
Come on now. 13. That's not terrible.
Not the worst.
He's a wizard with no mage
Oh, wait.
armor.
Is it advantage? Do I can roll
17.
twice, or how's that?
Go
work?
ahead. If you want to roll with advantage, go ahead.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pause.
That's better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Alright, how much? What was the damages?
Do these all hit? I rolled a
Sorry.
17, an 8,
Yeah,
and a
let
14.
me check.
All of those at advantage.
Probably the first one would have advantage if he hits the guiding bolt. So I'll roll one more.
Yeah, Larxus hits. That 17 does hit. The 8 and
All right.
14 do not.
Okay. All right. So then I just hit him once.
Jeez.
Do 6 damage.
What does your guiding bolt do?
At a second level.
22.
More than
Woo!
me.
Are you okay? So, as you guys have hastily at first stealthily, hastily kind of tried to seize the situation as you see an obviously bad person here. Larxus goes to shoot this kind of radiant looking bolt, as well as followed up right behind it with Arthur's scorching ray that actually did hit. As you see that, it looks like it went. The abilities go over, hit him straight up, and it's like, huh! And at first it looks like it hurts, but then a kind of swell starts to happen as it looks like part of the magic has leapt off, as half of the damage you had dealt to him will now be dealt back to you.
Oof.
Oh.
Ow, what?
However, it does look like the damage you dealt did hurt.
Okay.
Magical reflection.
Does he
what
take
the
full
hell?
damage?
It looks like he did.
What
As-
did he? I didn't hear the question.
He was saying if it looked like he took full damage. I said it did look like he did take full damage. However, the immediate thing that happens behind him is there are two almost people with staffs as they point their staffs up, as it looks like healing beams come down onto him, looking like healing a part of that wound.
Shit.
Not fully, but it does look like it heals a decent amount. Who's the dipshit he thought he could hit me?
Oh,
I
we hit
stand
you.
behind Larxus.
Ooh.
What makes you think you can come into a town and just start attacking and killing people?
Oh, if I were you, I'd start begging on my knees now. You have no idea who you're talking to. And with that, he pulls out his weapon, as that would also start combat. So,
Oh god.
my question is for everybody:
Uh-huh.
do we want to end it here, as this next part might go off a little bit longer than 30 minutes?
I would like to say.
Could we do the bandit fight? Because I feel like that one might be a little bit quicker. Maybe. You never know.
Yeah, we probably would, but I'm asking you guys.
I want to stay for it.
Could we just resolve the bandit fight?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm fine with
I
that.
do get going.
Yeah.
As long as the two people who aren't a part of the bandit fight are fine with that.
Yeah, no problem.
Lexus?
Alexis?
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool. Thanks.
So, with that, go back here.
We split the party and now we're screwed.
This is exactly what happens. Yep.
Every time.
Every time without fail.
Anyways, as we now get back to this, Silence, we had ended off with you are going to now backstab this guy in front of you, as we are all going to be now rolling for initiative.
Yeah, I let out a quick and short, and then stab this guy in the back.
One. I've
Should I
been rolling pretty
should I
good.
roll to hit first, or initiative first, DM?
It doesn't matter because your hit's gonna go off first.
Oh, I rolled damage. I don't know why. I only rolled an 11 to hit.
I rolled a 17 initiative, but I accidentally didn't click myself first.
That's completely fine. I'll add you guys.
I rolled a 21 initiative.
Damn.
So did I.
Damn.
What
My
is
initiative
your
roll is
dex?
Solid. I swear, my best rolls are rolls with initiative, and any roll against Survey for some weird reason.
Yeah.
And with that, unfortunately, you go to stab the person in the back, but they went to go like unironically like duck down to grab like a book or like a piece of stone they saw, and you kind of just like it was too high. They ducked.
Yep.
However,
Ooh.
who has the higher dexterity?
I have a +3.
Dexterity is 15.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
plus.
higher with a 16.
Yeah, that puts Silas at the top.
Cool. I'm gonna try and stab this fool again. Well,
Oh, can I check? Is it possible for you to allow me to go first? So I can cast Fairy Fire on the group to hopefully give us advantage against them.
I mean,
that
Silas
something that
doesn't
we'll
know
not-
that though. That's the only thing. Is
Oh,
Silas doesn't know that.
Silas is already in the action.
Yeah.
okay. I would ask.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike, and then I'm gonna stab this guy in front of me again. That I don't know why it rolled damage immediately.
I was gonna say, doesn't that
That one.
That
Oh my
one.
goodness.
Oh.
Oh boy, it's time. It's time. Roll on the
Bad
D12.
roll.
Anne's about to get punched again.
Oh my god! You're about to get punched again.
5.
It's awfully far to get.
5.
Should be fine.
You drop your
I know, I'm
weapon.
just kidding.
Okay.
Gosh, dang
Oh
it.
man. That's lame.
I am concentrating on Ensnaring Strike though now.
That's fine. I think it's a bonus action to pick back up your weapon.
Okay.
Thank goodness for that, at least.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Where's my Fairy Fire has a range of 60 feet. Okay, that's plenty then. So I'm going to use my Rachel feature as a fairy. It allows me to cast Fairy Fire basically without using a spell slot once per long rest. So I'm going to use that ability to cast Fairy Fire for free basically, and I'm going to target so 4 enemies here, right?
Yep.
I don't want to hit this in the blast, so I'm going to target the 3 guys behind him with the 20-foot radius. No, it is a 20-foot square. Yeah, sorry, in a 20-foot cube. So however long that is.
It's 4x4.
It's 4.
Hold up.
Really? I thought Fairy Fire was way longer than that.
I think that's the 4x4.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it's that small. Right, so I will position the box so that it's hitting the 3 guys behind Silence. And then those creatures must roll a dexterity saving throw or be illuminated. And the saving throw is 13.
All it does is illuminate them.
Gives advantage
Illuminated
on hits.
and yeah, illuminated creatures will have advantage on attacks against them.
Nice.
Is that a concentration?
Yes.
Okay, so you going into wild shape, does that keep the concentration? Because you're
Yeah, wild
Yes.
shape's not concentration.
but even if it's
Yeah.
considered raging, quote unquote.
From what I can tell about the rules, if you do it before you rage, it's fine. But the point being is when you get hit, it can still go off.
Right. Yeah, I talked to Natsu about this before. For the point of my rage, it's not going to kick me out of concentration.
Yeah, you just can't do anything else after it. You know.
Right.
And is that associated with your tattoo?
I honestly don't know because I think I tried mentioning to you about that before, but I don't think that was really established.
Just curious.
As far as I know, it's not, but I'm not sure.
So 2 of them failed?
Yes, the ones with the eyes are the ones that failed.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool. That would help. And then I guess I'll use my movement. Is there any like elevated position? Can I like put myself in this tree here to get height on them? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So like here?
Are you climbing the tree?
No, I'm just gonna use my flight.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So I'll position myself in this tree so they can't reach me easily, and then that would be my turn.
Alrighty.
I mentioned that I also prepare magic stones, but I guess I use my action just to cover that basis to make more magic stones, and that would be it.
Okay. How does this charm work? Does he have to do another check, another save, or is it what's gonna happen on his turn? Silas. I was saying
For the
charm.
I thought you were talking about. No, it doesn't say that he gets a check on his turn. But if you'd like to roll it that way, we can.
I guess it's kind of like on the situation because he does see. Well, how does Fairy Fire even look?
Be charmed by you for
Right, I
1
know.
minute or until your companions deal damage to the creatures.
And Fairy Fire didn't do any damage, so.
I think for the
However
sake,
you want to roll it.
I think for the sake of it, as you haven't done any. Unironically, you haven't done any damage, even though you tried to stab the guy in the back. You actually even dropped your weapon. He took that drop as the weapon. It's more of like a friendship courtesy. Like, all right.
Yeah.
With that being
Guys,
Amani's
he's
turn.
just misunderstood.
Alrighty, cool. So Imani's going to run up. If I can manage to get over here, so that's 30 feet. That's also 30 feet. Will you allow me to walk like just past the halfling
Yeah, that's
Like
fine.
in-
There's plenty of space.
with the measurement? Cool. All right, so I'm going to go up here. Boom. And I'm going to attack the bandit here. That's charmed. And I do so with advantage.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't let me roll advantage. Oh, there we go. Boop. Cool. Thank you for the advantage. That's an 18 to hit.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Cool. That's my damage. That's 12. And then I'm also going to make it a menacing attack. And I'm going to burn an superiority die.
He's no longer charmed by me.
Yeah, but he may be frightened. And I think that's a D8. Yeah. So. Cool, so that's going to be 14 damage to the bandit, this bandit. And he has to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
The bandit you hit?
Yep.
Okay. He got an 8.
He made the save?
No, he had an 8.
Oh, he got an 8. Nice. So he's frightened.
My man got fairy fire out of him. He frightened. He hurt. He's like,
Poor guy.
Awesome.
what token shall I use for frightened? There you go.
Go for it.
With that, does that end your turn?
Yes.
It becomes these more so other kind of bandits' turns, as the one next to Silas, I don't even think can do anything. He is in utter shock and utter fear. He's been swag. I don't know how you want to say that.
Hornswoggle.
Swoggled.
Horn
Yeah.
swoggled.
Hoodwinked.
However, this one next to you, Abadi, is going to go up to you. There we go. And he's going to go for an attack. A 23 to hit.
Hits.
Dealing 8 slashing damage as he ran up to you. As he saw you hit his friend, he's like, "You can't do that. That's my friend."
It's my buddy.
As well as another one that hops on the other side of the log goes to hit Silas as he sees, but you might be potentially the reason why his friends are acting weird. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I do have something. I'm sorry. On the one that approached me, when they entered my range, I am gonna use a brace maneuver. I'm going to burn a superiority die to make an attack against them.
Okay.
With my breastplate and my shield.
Hell yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, the new equipment you got barely, like, his sword slides off barely as you're like, oh, I'm so thankful. Oh my goodness.
That's a nat 20, my guy.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Get to roll crit damage.
Hell yeah.
But to mess him up.
Ooh.
It's 14
Yeah,
damage,
14.
and then I add my superiority die. Do I add that twice because of crit?
You do for the superior die. I think it's like, is it a 1d6 right now?
1d8.
You do 2d8 because you double all the dice and the damage of a crit.
Yo.
Okay,
Oh,
plus 8,
mess him up. Mess
and
him
then
up.
plus 7. Oh, that's 29 damage right there.
That's
You
good
can
rolls right there.
you could erase the damage you took as this guy that got close to you. You're just like I don't know how you're trying to do it, but you definitely kill him as he's trying to get to you.
I think what happens is he runs
just
up to me,
obliterate
and
him.
I've like slashed his friend. He runs up to me. I duck back and just stab him directly through the eye. Pull out,
Oh,
kind of clean.
that's big.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
The guy next to you that's
that was
frightened.
amazing.
Yeah, he's just terrified. Yeah.
He's like,
He's
"Oh my
already
God."
terrified, man.
I've
They
done a
just
lot
had
of
to be
combats at
friendly,
this
but
point, man.
no.
That crit
Oh,
felt so
great.
good.
Speaking
Yeah,
speaking
exactly.
of things, Silas, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that this one right there.
Bloody think you can
will
get
not
away
have
with
poison
this?
stuff.
Yeah, I do, and he needs to make a strength saving throw for me.
You know what? I don't want to. I'm out. I'm just out. Just leaves. Oh my goodness. Strength saving though.
Yeah.
These guys do not roll well. That's an 11.
He is restrained. He takes 9 points of piercing damage plus a d4 of psychic damage. So 13 points of psychic damage. And at the start of his turn, he will be taking another d6 as he is restrained.
Nice.
9 piercing, 4 psychic. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
As vines, like sprouting very colorful, very pretty flowers, just encircle him and start to constrict snake.
Oh, get away!
Good stuff. Nice.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. No one kill him. I have an idea for how my vines want to kill him.
Oh no! And it is
okay.
your turn.
I guess I'll target this guy then. Yeah, he's in range. I'm going to mount sling and throw it at that dude's face. So he is still under fairy fire, so I can do it with advantage. Let's go.
Are you launching magic
stone.
stones? Okay, I see.
With the sling. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's 18 to hit. So I take it that still hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so I get to roll my sling damage and my magic stone damage. So it's
Guys, watch out! You guys suddenly have Usopp on your team.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
3
That's
plus.
just Sniper God.
Oh, sorry, Soga King, Soga King.
So that will be 9 total damage.
Or the Beast
Yes.
Titan from Attack on Titan, throwing the rocks.
Real.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. All right.
Okay, yeah, you definitely did hit him. As it looks like you hit him, it looks like he's even more down. He got pelted. He's scared. He's literally glowing. He's just crying. As it looks like you have slingshotted pierced right through his shoulder.
I feel kind of bad now. Awesome. That's my turn.
Is there
No longer concentrating on this.
1 minute.
10 turns.
So does that? Okay, so yeah, especially after seeing you guys definitely hurt the rest of his people now. As he kind of steps out, he's like, "What the hell? What the shit?" He's like so confused as he's kind of like coming back to consciousness. As he's like, "I don't know what's happening," but he's gonna go lunging right for you, Silas.
Oh man.
Aw, man.
He is firstly going to try to slash you with the scimitar, as he is also going to try to throw a dagger right afterwards as a follow-up. 8 for the scimitar, 19 for the dagger.
Scimitar misses. If he's chucking the dagger at me, wouldn't it be at disadvantage?
No, he's not like chucking it. He's like, it's like,
Oh,
he's like, yeah, offhand, but he's like trying to hide it kind of offhand. Like you see the
I thought
scimitar
you said
coming
he
in.
was chucking it. My bad. Might be. Yeah, he hits me with that 19.
Okay. Yeah, 4 piercing damage though. It's still just a little dagger.
Yeah.
I was scared it was a curse dagger.
Oh, that would be,
That would
oh,
have been
man.
bad.
That would have sucked.
That would be real bad.
Silas dead. Session 5.
Oh no!
Silas rushed to Alexis again.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Come
Here
on.
comes Money's. Money's
Cool,
shape.
cool. I think Imani at this point. Yeah, she'll just attack the person, the guy in the middle here.
He's so defenseless. No.
Yeah. And it's with advantage, correct?
Oh yeah, they definitely got advantage on this guy.
It doesn't even feel right anymore.
Dirty-
oh,
dirty
not
20 to
so
hit.
20.
No, dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
And so I roll damage, and that's gonna be 13 damage.
Oh my gosh, just kill the man. Why don't
I'm
you?
rolling really well.
What I mean, why
Finally.
why don't you? I mean, he is dead.
Yeah.
Amani
And so
is
so I
beasting
think
up.
what'd you say?
I said Amani is beasting up right now, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah. He really is.
She sees the no good doers and goes ham. But she treats, she's a soldier. She's seen this. She kind of treats it as a job. She's like, he's crying. I know. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it quickly. And she stabs him as well. And I'm actually going to action surge.
How about you just don't?
I'm gonna action surge, and I'm actually gonna try and grapple the halfling.
Oh,
That's
boy.
opposed athletics, correct?
Yeah,
No.
he got a 13.
Damn. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I try to grab him, and I just miss. And I think I say just like, "What are you really here for?"
Tell us your secrets.
I'll never know.
Where are the other drugs going?
Where is she?
Swear to me.
At the start of the bandit's turn, he takes 6 points of either bludgeoning or piercing damage. Piercing damage, but I'm gonna make it bludgeoning because it's crushing him instead.
That's a
Is
strong.
does he have any way of getting out? Is he gonna make a roll?
Yeah, he's got to make another strength saving throw to get it out.
He got a 21.
Yeah,
Wow,
he gets
he's
out.
out.
But, he
But
still
that's
took
his
that.
action.
Yeah, but you see, here's the thing. Just because that's his action, doesn't mean he ain't a big. Run away! You can get your attack of opportunity, but he's trying to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna slice that man's up.
Good.
Ugh, 8.
Oh. Don't let him call for reinforcements.
As I swipe at him,
Wait, how many can he move?
That was 30.
Oh, that was 30. Damn, that felt like so much.
Yeah, what's 30? Yeah.
It's because he went diagonal.
Yeah. No, I get it.
as he starts walking away, I'll say, Amani, take care of the halfling. I've got that one.
She just nods.
And Silas?
As I'm taking off my longbow from my back and just.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, 14.
You just barely miss as that goes right between
Damn.
his legs.
Alright, well,
No.
I'm a bonus action face step. Right behind him.
Oh, you sucker.
Get an opportunity attack.
No, because I'm teleporting. And he needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. So, you see these
Nice.
vines once
No
again like
escape.
wrap and entangle into like a braid around Silas, and then they explode into a puff of like of butterflies, and he's gone, and the vines regrow Silas.
14.
It matches. So
Oh,
you
so it
wanna roll that?
passes.
Yeah. If that's the
Yeah.
DC, yeah, it passes.
Ooh.
At least
But
we
now
think-
if he tries to run away, I'm gonna be right there.
He's still
That's
he's still scared and trying to run. So eventually, but
Do you have your rapier? You picked it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already done that last turn.
Anna's your turn.
I think so, yeah. So I'm going to try to fly about here, 30 feet. I can. Oh, I can't. All right.
Like
I'm
here.
going to try to. Yeah, about right here. Land on the ground, and I'm going to try to hit the fleeing bandit with my magic stone again. Yeah, I guess it would just be regular. No, not edge, right?
It's disadvantage, right? Because you're
Wait.
exhausted.
Disadvantage?
Oh yeah, you're exhausted.
Oh,
No, that's
also
just
you
for-
move. You
that's
move
for-
half, don't you?
That's for ability checks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exhaustion 1 is ability checks, not if I was on exhaustion 2, then all my attacks would be disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's
exhaustion
just normal.
3 is attack. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Sorry,
all
continue.
right, so there's not under any effect, so it would just be a basic
Yeah, just a basic shot.
attack. Well, that's not gonna do it.
Nope. As you see, a stone just whizzes by.
So yep. Well, that's all I can do in turn.
With that, it becomes this guy's turn as he sees he doesn't have much of a choice. Looks at you face to face, even though you have to look down at him because he's a halfling. And he's gonna proceed to try to attack you with his scimitar with a little sneaky dagger attack in there.
Sure.
Oh boy, he. Okay, hold on. Now I have to roll the special dice.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Rolled a nat 1.
Nice.
Which one is this? Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, so
What?
he immediately goes to try to attack you with the scimitar and dagger combo, and as he does, he does not see a rock that was slightly in his way as he trips and falls prone.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna, as I see him fall, I'm gonna shout over my shoulder. Remember, Amani, we want him alive.
She just nods. On her turn, she's going to take a shot at. So I know that you said it was yours, but I want to like confirm it so they don't go.
Make sure he doesn't get
anywhere else.
away.
No, it's okay. The vines are gone, so it can't do the cool thing I was wanting to happen.
No worries. She's
Yeah.
going to fire at the last bandit. That's a 2.
Oh.
What is with us, man?
Dude, this guy's trying to run away. Leave him alone.
We can't
Yeah,
kill
but we
this
gotta
guy
make
to save
sure.
our life.
Gotta
We can't
make
finish
sure.
him off.
Cool. And then I'll just re-equip my rapier, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh man.
Alright.
Come on, Silas, finish him off.
This is your last chance to potentially hit him before he tries to get deeper into the woods. He is going
Yeah.
to run.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my rapier. No!
No!
He has gone into the distance. He has ran off.
He's gonna
Off.
go through his training arc and be the final boss.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Dude, you can't be telling them my secrets. Shut
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Shut up.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
There is a low potential that you could follow him, but even that might even be
I
risky.
don't care. Silas doesn't care that much. I want that halfling. I want that halfling dead, not dead,
Well,
alive,
not dead,
and
but-
in my possession.
Quick, get some rope and tie him up.
It is your turn,
Yeah.
Silas.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna grapple that boy.
Yeah.
Dog pile.
Actually,
Get him.
no. I'm going to take the help action so that Amani can grapple him.
But I'm after him, so that's the only thing.
I am going to.
How strong are you?
I'm going to take the help action so that I have a -1 to my strength.
Oh, got it. I can still. I'll take the help action. That's fine.
Yeah. I'll take the help action to help Amani grapple this guy. So I'm like sitting there on the other side of him, like,
Yeah. So, Anne, what are you gonna do anything?
I guess I would try to be like, stop struggling as I whack him with my quarterstaff. I guess I'll move right next to him and just start smacking him with my quarterstaff, saying, "Stop struggling."
stop
I have
resisting
shillelagh,
arrest.
right?
Stop
Not
resisting
resisting-
arrest.
Ooh,
I don't
stress.
have shillelagh, so I'll just
roll with
I'll
advantage
just
since he's
swing
on the
a
ground.
stone at him. I'll just swing
Right.
magic stone at him because I don't have shillelagh. I guess, do I want to be right there?
With
I guess I'll
advantage.
be right behind Silas and pelt him with a magic stone. I'm gonna miss in the process, so
It's with advantage.
whatever. Oh, it's with advantage? Okay. I guess I'll roll again then. 13.
Y'all cannot hit this guy. He's short. He's a short
That's a-
king.
Short king.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Oh, that's my attempt.
he's up.
Can't get up and try and go away, but he won't.
You know, it's funny because he is going to proceed to now get up after these failed attempts. As he's like, I'm a professional. You have no idea who you're messing with. As with that, you hear a small crunch. As you now
crunch?
a small crunch from his mouth as you see his eyes start to dilate away.
No!
Oh, no. What's he doing?
Do we have one turn to do anything?
You could potentially try to give a medicine check. However, it is very just like it would be to chug a potion. It is very easy to take what he took.
Why don't we say that for the start of next session, or the middle of next session? We could start with their fight.
Well, you could start with the medicine check right now.
I think I'd like to do.
I
a
guess I
medicine
can.
check.
I'll
'Cause
try to, even though
we don't
probably
have-
fail.
There's
Yeah, we don't
only
have any
one
more
of you
trouble.
can do the medicine check. However, because I know some of you might want to help, I would suggest one of you do it with advantage.
I'm
I'm
a plus
I'm
four.
not
four.
exhausted though.
I've got +4, so I'll take it.
Okay, I'll
Out
give you the
advantage.
help action.
That is an 18.
Oh, that's gonna be good enough.
Maybe.
Maybe depends. Could be like a
Probably
30
not.
situation.
I will
Could I
say
have given-
this is one of those very tough ones. The DC was 21.
Yeah.
21. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, could I have given him guidance and maybe help him with that?
Guidance isn't a reaction, it's an action. So guidance is like, we know we're going to make a check, therefore you cast guidance.
Oh, okay.
This is it's one of those fast acting where he's died, yes. However, if any of you, I'm assuming that any of you want to take a potential look at what they have on them, make an investigation roll.
Yeah. I'll let Amani search through.
Being at disadvantage here.
You
yeah.
shouldn't have.
Oh.
Did
I
you
guess
want
can I try?
to? Mine was
I'll
a
try
4.
and I'll probably fail
You
it.
kind of kicked him with your foot a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
mm,
If
I'm gonna-
you want to try, go ahead.
I'll cast guidance on myself and try to succeed at check. No, that's oh my! A 2 and a 3. Really?
my lord.
You may attempt one. You may attempt the last check.
I got it.
Silence.
I got it.
Handle
My
it.
negative one.
Come on now.
Oh my goodness!
What is going on?
They all had. You guys were able to find anything specific off of any of their bodies. However, you were able to find they all had generic kind of bandit gear and weapons. It looks like they were trying to be clean with whoever it is that could have maybe even potentially had them here. As you think, as it's easy to tell because it's why would bandits want to do this in the first place?
Yeah.
We'll bring Alpha and Loxus back to check this out. Let's get back to camp.
There was one thing I wanted
back
to
to the city.
There was one thing I wanted to look at. Does this light here actually have any significance?
What light? Oh, the campfire?
No.
Yeah, whatever this thing
I'm
Oh,
is.
way
pinging
over
it.
there.
The rock.
It's on the left.
Oh, no, that was more so because it looks because it's the help with the fog. As one thing I didn't really say because it doesn't really bother you guys as it's not hefty fog, it is slightly foggy.
Okay.
And then also this ballista. Anything to look at there?
It looks like not a completely worn down, but definitely a used bigger ballista, like one that you'd actually have to mount kind of deal.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, I see. So a bunch of bandit gear and that's about it. Any gold on them?
Not with our rolls.
You would
Yeah.
only find
Yeah, not our rolls.
you would only find like 2 gold out of total.
Total.
Jeez, our rolls are
Like I said,
terrible.
we'll bring Alpha and Lexus back. They're better the whole Sitchy findy thing with these people. I'm better with the naturey thing. Let's head back to city.
I'm better with the stabby
Fair.
stabby.
Yes, very good job today, Money. Very proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and
did pretty good.
We'll head back. We'll head back.
And with that, we will be ending today's session. As next session, be excited as we are going back to the other side of the group and seeing what potential dangers there might be going on as
That's gonna be
the
a
whole
crazy
bandit thing
session.
is going on.
I feel like Arc Fight was tame compared to what Lark says and